All right, everybody. Welcome to the game, otherwise known as the Great American Experience. I'm the Wizard of Oz, and this is not my show, but we have put this together so that patriots of like mind can come together, talk, and figure stuff out. Go through our daily tribulations with each other, tell some good jokes, smoke some good weed, drink some good alcohol, and enjoy the friendship of those around us. So let's see how this party's going to go today. Tonight, propagate the links. Yep. And we'll just see how things play out. Can't wait to see how tonight's show is going to go. But welcome. Welcome Wednesday. Good day to just kick back and after a hard day's work, just enjoy being alive. It's a beautiful night here in the land of Oz. It's about 75 degrees, kind of perfect. Crickets and frogs outside. Got a nice bowl packed up here. Hey, there you are.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing okay.
Well, welcome in.
The phone ding. Ah, come on.
Awesome.
it
I'm happy to have you.
it dings on my phone, but it don't ding so much on the computer anymore. I don't know. I did something, shut something off or something.
Right. Hey, Zoom. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Yep. I got a bowl packed up right here. Looking for my fire. Looking for my fire. I'm gonna put it in the bowl. It's been a beautiful day here. All that crap wood that was piled up around that telephone pole,
Yeah.
it's all cut down and sitting on the kindling racks now.
Oh man, you did a lot of work.
Yeah, yeah, right. I know, right? It was more than I thought it was going to be, actually. But that's all cleaned out and cleaned up now. And, working my way down the face of that thing, clear off those tables and get the rest of that wood cut up. It's still more I got to cut up. Yeah, but and yeah. Hey, Susan, how you doing?
Yeah, your stuff it looked about like mine,
All right.
except mine ain't all spread out. It's all piled up. I mean, it's taller than I am, stacked on top of each
Oh my
other.
goodness. Hey, Valentine, welcome in. And Susan Princess is out there bitching at the cows again. Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. She's out there barking at those cows.
Before you know it, the babies is gonna be doing it.
Hopefully we get them to good homes here real quick. Yeah, yeah, we get them. I think I got two of them already spoken for.
Well, that's good.
Right, we still got another couple weeks before they can come away from mama. But yeah, they're getting big, and they're. Oh yeah, she's doing great. She is absolutely doing great. She she's not even getting drawn in, and you know how the mamas with big letters will get all drawn in on it and everything. She
Yeah.
she's not even doing that. Well, I've been feeding her eggs, milk, and vegetables, canned vegetables, and I feed her raw meat at least try. Whoa, where'd he go?
Wow.
He hit the wrong button. He'll be back. Right. Well, welcome back.
Period.
She goes, "Where'd you go?" I was like, "You probably
Well,
just hit the wrong button."
I came in and I saw your icon was speaking, but I couldn't hear you, so I just refreshed.
Oh, okay. Oh wow.
Better now.
No, but I've been feeding her like 6 to 9 eggs a day, and about a quart of milk, at least a can of vegetables, and her regular dog food. And twice a week, or once or twice a week. Well, it's been twice a week. I'll feed her some raw meat, like rabbit or chicken, stuff like that.
Okay.
And yeah, she's kicking ass. She's even doing better than my golden retriever did. So, but that was years ago. Yeah, but she's doing really great. Fire in the bowl.
Yes, Doobie, I'll leave you out.
But how was your day, Canoes?
Another fucking day.
Right. Yeah.
I'm ready for a leave of absence. Let's put it that way.
Well, I imagine. I mean, you've been working what 10 days in a row, 12-hour days, kind of thing.
Yeah, this week it's 6 days in a row. I think 6 or 7. I'm not off until Saturday and Sunday.
Oh well. A lot of overtime.
Last payroll check had a lot of overtime. The one that I got today didn't, but I'm sure the next one will. They do our payroll kind of strange. Sometimes they don't have enough money in their payroll account to pay all the employees, so they tend to like to roll things over and stretch it a week sometimes. Get real fucked up. Also possibly illegal, but I'm not going there. Wizard's all froze up. Yep, there he goes. Not like a nice paycheck's really going to help out because here in Ohio, they announced last month that they're going to do reevaluations on everybody's property values. And I haven't gotten mine yet because I think there's a problem with my county auditor and my address. I'm not getting the mail from them that I'm supposed to. And I got to figure out how much ours is going to increase because it will increase, I guarantee it. And the next property tax, we pay it twice a year, and the first segment is coming up in either late January or early February, I think. That's going to be fun because my aunt next door got her reevaluation a couple of days ago, and they raised the value of her house by $26,000. So she's freaking out. Well, yeah, certain parts of New York, Susan, out by Aaron, his property taxes are super low. But in Ohio, they're claiming, the article that I read said that this is just a normal thing. We do it every 10 years. And I don't think that's true. They're just looking for more fucking money because we're in a recession. Everything's inflated. Oh, I know, Deb. And yeah, my place is fucked. It's an old house. It's kind of falling apart. So yeah, if I do get, the problem is it's not just, they do the property as a whole. It's, your home and then whatever other structures are on your property and the property itself. And I live in a farm. So not only do I have the house, I got 2 barns, a bunch of outbuildings, and like 33 acres. So the only good thing is if the value goes up significantly, we might be able to sell the property at a higher price come whenever the fucking estate finishes its probate, because the courts are moving slower than molasses in January. We've been waiting, trying to get this thing through probate court for going on 2 years now. Yeah, it's a lot to take care of. What's up, Batter?
Hey, Canoes. Well, I just did some more work on the shed. I'm going to pick some beans. And it looks like my popcorn's ready. Yeah, it's still daylight.
Now, I've never grown a dent style corn before, which popcorn is, from what I understand.
I think so.
When you harvest it, is it still soft, or is the kernels actually hard at that
Well,
time?
I just pulled one ear off and the kernels are already hard.
Cool. Okay.
But you're supposed to let them dry.
Yeah.
Anyway. And I pulled one off to see what it looked like in it. It looks fine, even though the ants were at them. The ants attacked them really bad. But first one I pulled off looks good.
Now, which variety of popcorn is it?
Orville Redenbacher.
Oh, you planted some microwave popcorn.
Yeah. it was cheap.
Yeah, because some of the seed company outfits sell popcorn, in seed packets, and there's like old style varieties. They got one that's called strawberry. It doesn't look like a normal cob of corn. It's like it's maybe a third of the length of a normal, piece of corn, and it's dark red, and it almost looks like a strawberry.
Well, these were supposed to get about 12 foot tall, and they got maybe 5 to 6 feet. They had really long leaves, so yeah, I'd say they're dense.
Well, I don't want to talk a lot because I want to give everyone a fair shot. Because I talk over people, just so you know.
Hey, Aaron, how you doing, bud?
I talk over. I talk over everybody, and yeah. But I'm learning. I need to learn to not do that at certain times. Stop.
I'll show you what I'm doing here.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna turn the camera on.
What are you doing? Are you
Turning the
making
camera on.
shit? I like making stuff. I like making stuff. I like making stuff that's according to spec.
That's a retaining wall. I'm putting gravel on this side, dirt on that
Nice.
side.
A retaining wall.
Yeah.
I like
And-
that kind of activity because I live on a cliff. And
There's gonna be a
retaining
shed.
walls might to be my
Okay.
benefit.
There's going to be a shed on top of this. See, I've already got one of the boards here,
Yeah.
and there's the other board that I took it off because I need to put more blocks in it because I need to build up that wall because the dirt is so much higher than this side.
Sure, you gotta make it level. And it's gonna settle.
Yep. I put gravel-
Constantly over 10 years. You gotta
I put-
project settling. It's
I
gonna
put
settle for 10 years.
I put gravel under it first.
Like what kind
Like
of
the
gravel? Limestone?
The gravel you get for your driveway,
Yeah, limestone's good.
I
I
got it
like
from
that. It kind of
It-
forms a concrete.
when
type
the guys
thing.
poured the driveway, they had extra gravel. So now it's in here.
Oh, there you go, man.
Nothing
You're all set up.
to waste.
No, you want to use up everything, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I
They like
just didn't have enough sun today.
me either.
It was kind of overcast.
Yeah, it's overcast here. And I'm starting to get cold.
Well, I'm sitting on. I gotta start up the generator.
Now check us out. We've been getting rain, but my rain barrels are not full. They were almost empty.
You got a leak.
So something's not working.
Yeah, it's wrong answer. Rain barrels are empty. That's wrong answer. Rain barrels are full is the correct answer.
Well, I can't give you the correct answer then.
Well,
Deb.
you gotta figure the fucking shit out. The fucking shit's
Well,
going around
I
you or something.
Well,
Welcome in, Nightingale.
I probably need to climb up on the house and clean the rain gutters.
Hey,
So,
Hammerton.
man, you need
What's
some
that?
fucking water. Dude,
Yeah,
water's
I can-
number one.
I
don't
can
give a
see
fuck.
some. I can see
Alright.
some.
All right, it's my 7th winter.
I
Sorry
can,
to all
I
you
can
old
see stuff.
timers.
I can
All
see
you old
stuff
timers
in
out there.
the rain gutter
It's
right
my
now.
7th winter. Water is number one.
I can see stuff in the rain gutter right now.
Damn.
Gotta have water. You gotta have shelter.
I was just trying to welcome in everybody that been in there since I lost power. Yeah.
I don't want to invite in too many of the retarded.
My cucumbers are coming up
Sorry.
pretty good.
Sorry. Wait. I might be out of bounds on that one.
I'm sorry, can't help it.
Let's just
Look
let
at
that
these
one slide. Huh?
cucumbers.
You guys all know what I mean. You got people that do things improperly.
Somebody's echoing.
And you gotta have
Yeah, exactly.
entertainment. Water, shelter, entertainment. Hey, then
Awesome
number 3.
cucumbers.
Hey, look, you gotta have
Okay.
water, shelter, and entertainment. And I'm telling you,
Broccoli. Oh boy.
you need books to read.
What's
Dude,
up,
I've been
Hammer?
there.
Nothing, man.
I know.
No entertainment. I've
Trying to get
been
it under
there.
control here,
It's
man.
Look
scary.
at my new beans.
Yeah, you need something.
I
And
just
if
picked
the
a bunch of
internet shuts off, like they said it's gonna,
You know what
they
you do?
said the internet's
Water.
gonna.
Wait a minute. You stop. You get the shelter, establish your water, find the water, then establish your shelter, and then you start a fire, and then you start working your ass off building a table and a chair and a bed. And
Yeah, but what happens when the internet goes away?
who's talking about internet? We're not there yet.
No, we're talking to each other, and we're all on the internet. What happens when that goes away?
I guess
You
we
got more
start
time to
talking
do the shit. You got more time to do the shit you got to get done.
Oh yeah. That popcorn looking good.
I'm good if they have. Just so all you people know.
Just don't give any to
Popcorn.
Corn Pop because he's a bad dude.
Corn pop. Corn pop is.
I would have had better
shooting the
corn.
shit.
I would have had better popcorn if we'd have gotten a little less sun.
Yeah, I ended up having a nitrogen shortage.
Air the tires is
Oh,
got
look at
enough
that.
ammunition
Isn't that beautiful?
to hold off a couple of platoons.
Ooh.
That's not dry enough yet.
I'm good.
I had a nitrogen shortage on my soil, and the cobs didn't grow populate all the way
Okay,
out.
Wizard. Plant beans.
Oh, I'm fine over here.
Hold on a minute,
In
Aaron.
the boat.
Come
I know what you're
Aaron,
talking about.
Aaron,
I know what you're talking
hold up.
about.
Fire to go. Hold on. I'm doing a preliminary shot.
Aaron,
I'm going to play my harmonica.
Aaron, hold up a minute. Hey, Wizard. When you plant corn next time, plant beans with the corn.
Plant the beans with the corn.
Because the beans will add nitrogen to the soil.
Right. Well,
I'm
this
going to
fall,
smoke a joint.
I am going to pile leaves on my garden,
That's a good
and then
idea.
I'm going to burn them.
If you can get your hands on some fava beans, plant them.
Fava beans.
They are loaded with nitrates, and in the spring, just plow them in, and your soil will be ready for corn, potatoes, whatever you want.
Well, brought to you by Southern Farm.
I'm touching my soda.
Tom.
I had a
I need
fortified
a break.
soda.
.com.
Who just dropped out? Aaron?
Aaron.
Check out these beans.
No, I knew what you were going to say. I knew what you were gonna say, battery, but and I do have green beans planted now, lots of them. But I'm gonna be yeah, looking good, looking good. In fact we deep fried a bunch of them tonight, so breaded
Deep
them and
fried?
deep fried them. Oh yeah, good stuff.
Never tried deep fried green beans.
Oh, it's badass, dude. Now
What
we
do
had
you
a
bread them in?
Can I do an air
peanut
fryer?
oil.
No. Stupid blackberry. Oh,
Fried
there's
them in
the
the
I don't-
skillet with peanut oil.
I don't know if I would fry them. I think I'd like to bake them.
My wife likes to eat them cold. Cooked, but cold.
I've done that.
But we had fried fish tonight, so we cut up a bunch of okra and made fried okra.
Oh,
But we didn't use-
man.
Yeah, we used the same batter as the fish for the okra and the
love
green beans. So I was like, hey, we got these,
There we
we
go.
got those. This is what I picked today. Here you go. And it was badass.
Okay.
So what
to
do
fill
you
the-
batter them in?
We do an egg bath, and then we put them in a mixture of flour, cornflakes, and salt, pepper, garlic, some Cajun spices, and some pepper. Yeah, and turn around and just get all the goodness stuck to them. Throw them in the skillet for about 6 minutes, and you're done.
My wild carrots have come up. I planted wild carrots.
Now the other night when you guys was talking about doing the deers and stuff and doing the jerky, that box of jerky
Yeah.
stuff that I gave you,
Seasoning, yeah.
that there, yes, you can do that and it keeps with that for a long time.
Right. Right. Good deal. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. We get a deer out, so I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, especially with you liking hot stuff. That one in there is real hot.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
It's, but that's the reason why I didn't do it, because
There we go.
I tasted some that was done by somebody else
Yeah.
with that batch of stuff, and yeah, it was way too hot for me to even eat a piece.
Right.
I
That's right,
got
I'm
a
battery
taste
powered here.
of it and it was too hot. So yeah, so that'd be real good.
Nice. Yeah. But yeah. So
I gotta
we
figure out how to buy some.
and the leftover stuff, the leftover breading, we just
Yeah.
dumped some of the egg back into the breading and made hush puppy patties.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh man, it's been a long time since I've had hush puppies. I made them last time. They're fun to make.
But yeah, they had the big fillet tilapia. That's what we had. We didn't let it thaw out all the way, just enough to thaw out so that the outside edge was wet. And then we dropped them in the egg batter and breaded them and threw them in the grease. Threw them in the oil. Yeah,
Nice.
came
Well,
out perfect.
That's what I did this last time when I went to the grocery store. I bought me a great big thing of the peanut oil.
Good stuff. Thank you very much.
I got to get to the beer and put it in the fridge.
The dogs ate. I made it was 6 dozen of the oatmeal cookies,
Oh my god.
and the dogs ate them all.
Oh no.
just by coming in and when they go outside and stuff and don't start barking, they just go out and do their business and stuff and play and then come back in. I give them a treat. So they ended up, the 3 dogs ate all 6 dozen of the oatmeal cookies.
Oh my lord.
So I
Oh,
told them
man.
tomorrow, me and Charlotte will make them some more oatmeal cookies.
You know what you should do, Kim? Check it out. You know what you should do is make some of the oatmeal raisin cookies, and then make some of the peanut butter fudge,
Yeah.
and make an oatmeal sandwich cookie with the peanut butter fudge in it,
Ooh.
and then you freeze that. Pull it out when you want one.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it does. I'm
I
stoned
had
right now, so I got all these great ideas in my head.
Well, what I
somebody-
did with some of them is I put the caramel chips in with it. In the recipe, I put the caramel and I put some peanut butter chips in with the oatmeal cookies instead of the nuts. I put the chips in there to kind of melt and give it a peanut butter taste too. I told Charlotte what we need to make a lot of sugar cookies. We didn't make none last year, but this year I'll make a bunch of sugar cookies and I'll throw some peanut butter in with the sugar cookies to give it that peanut butter taste for the dogs.
Oh yeah, right. I used to make oatmeal cookies with. Do you remember those packets where it got the strawberries and cream and the peaches and cream and the maple and brown sugar?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would make cookies with those,
Ooh.
and I made peaches, and then I'd get the white chocolate chips, and I would put them in with the cookies and cream and the peaches and cream. And then Bob comes over with like a bag full of these fucking, what were they? The nuts.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. For some reason, it's slipping my mind what they are, but they're not peanuts. They're not almonds. They're pistachios. So we put
Okay.
pistachios in them too,
Ooh.
along with that. So the oatmeal was a strawberry and cream oatmeal cookies with white chocolate chips and pistachios, and the peaches and cream the same way. Yeah, it was badass. Then we went and made the maple and brown sugar oatmeal,
Yeah.
and we put the butterscotchy chips in, and that was the bomb.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, that's about what I did because I made the oatmeal from the big box of oatmeal,
All right.
and it had brown sugar and white sugar in it, and then I put instead of nuts I put the chips of the salted caramel.
Oh, right. Oh man, Nightingale's getting all cookie raged on her. Peanut butter cookie sounds yummy right now.
Peanut butter? Oh, yeah.
They ate all 3 dozen of them too. I made 3 dozen of the peanut butter cookies and I ate them too.
Love peanut butter cookies.
I'm not a big fan of the macadamia nuts. I do like the
White-
pistachios, and I like almonds in the cookies.
Pecans.
Pecans. I do like pecans. The maple brown sugar, chocolate chip cookies with pecans in it. That's good.
I'm a big fan of the white chocolate macadamia cookies. Macadamias by themselves, no.
What in the world is all of that? Looks like a mess.
That is a fireworks layout. That's what that is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's a stage. That's a fireworks shoot stage right there.
Small one.
Me and Hammer used to put on these. Remember, I told you about the 4-hour fireworks shows?
Yeah.
Hammer's got videos of them. Yeah, that's one of his shot stages right there. That's
Oh
over
my
by.
God.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. Was that the one over at Bonnie's house?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You still got the videos?
Looking for them still. They're on one
Oh,
of my
all right.
thumb drives. Just
Oh
gotta find the
God.
right one.
Okay. All right.
You know me, I wasn't much for cataloging them, just throwing them on there.
Right. Make sure they were on a drive and then threw them in the batch.
They're on my
But,
thumb drive somewhere.
right.
Well, that's what we got. That's what you got to work on. Getting videos and stuff for the 4th of July that we can play the videos for the 4th of July, what it used to be like.
Oh, but what me and Bob have done, nobody's done. Not even the shows do what we've done.
Right. So it would make a good stream for
Oh hell yeah.
for in July to run a couple of the videos a certain time, you know.
One year Bob came back at me, he's like, dude, I don't have enough memory cards.
Well, that's when memory cards and stuff were pretty small compared to today.
Right. He's like, I ran out of memory cards. I was like, oh shit, you didn't even get the finale, no. But we're talking about 4 hours worth of fireworks, too.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So 4 hours worth of fireworks would be one night stream.
We're not talking about popping. Hell yeah. Those are all artillery shells. That's just like cases going on. That's bad.
You know, because we've been looking for different things to do for different people to do stream wise. And something like that playing, and then have the chat that chatters can chat
sky
on
look like?
different subjects while something like that's playing.
Hey, Bob, do you still got the video of that firebomb thing?
Yeah, somewhere,
Remember
bro. I gotta find it all. I'm just finding bits and pieces, you know.
He made this deal, dude. Made a 40-foot flame fireball.
Oh my gosh.
It was badass. And believe it or not, it was non-dairy creamer. Use non-dairy creamer.
Oh my God.
but it was
Yeah,
part of a fireworks show.
It just basically creates a silo fire.
Explosion as tall as the trees.
Yeah, I mean it's safe as long as everybody stands back.
And we're not too close to the damn trees.
Well, see, on them kind of things, also, it could be a learning type thing on what not to do.
I'll pass on that part of it.
Right. No, they did that when we went and got our certifications for explosives handling.
Ask
Yeah.
Wiz who was Mr. Safety.
That's Bob. I'm Mr. That's kind of safe. We should be good.
Oh,
I was
that's
like,
the fireworks display.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Hammer's got all the videos and stuff like that if you can find them, man, of all the stuff we've done.
Nice.
I
just want to say
know.
everyone in chat, Deb. We got everyone else. Nightingale.
Susan. Yep,
Susan's
Susan.
up in
Yep.
here.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Your Valentine, I know, is floating around.
Yeah, Valentine. Miriam's probably in the background somewhere. Huckleberry's probably
Oh,
watching.
11 people right now. Hi, 11 people.
Yeah. Huckleberry's probably watching.
Probably.
Yeah.
So, there's Zoom. What's up, buddy?
Wiz, Zoom.
Zoom. Kim, Battery, Wiz, Hammer, and Canoes. What's going on, everybody?
So-
season.
You're late.
You're late.
Maybe a little.
You get to clean the
Passion
toilet.
was late. See, there's Valentine. Hey, Valentine. Dear Butch. I'm out here
Yeah,
enjoying
dear
the
Butch. Hey, what's up,
nice
man?
night.
But yeah,
Yeah,
no.
Doobie's
Go ahead.
starting to get real good at knowing when you guys come on. He starts whining about the time that you guys are supposed to come on to go to the bathroom.
Doing good, Susan.
I get to go out before you get on.
I got a story about today, Princess. Well, you remember?
Yeah.
I went out and we had yesterday, and I couldn't find the rabbit.
Uh-oh.
Or this morning, I went out this morning, and one of the rabbits was gone. And I was like, "What the hell? I must not have latched the cage or something like that." But it wasn't in the cage. It wasn't in the menagerie. And unusually, Princess had come to see me while I was doing the feed on the rabbits. Now, she doesn't normally do that. But guess what? Later on today, she had caught that rabbit and put it in with her puppies.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's
Because
funny.
She's
she
a
caught the
true
rabbit.
mama.
Yeah, she caught that rabbit, thought it was a baby, and put it in with her puppies. And yeah, she would have tried to raise that rabbit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And I was like,
That's really weird because don't her and Ranger usually catch the wild rabbits and eat them?
oh yeah. And she ate she's eaten rabbits out of there before. Not we gave them to her. You know what I'm saying?
But her and Ranger catches rabbits and eats them.
Right, but these really true life, serious bred for livestock guardianship. And with her being in puppy mode like this, she got that rabbit and carried it and put it in the puppy pen. There's no way that rabbit got in there on his own.
Yep.
And
Not
it
like
wouldn't from rabbits are just usually scared of dogs and stuff. So
Okay, yeah.
But for her to get that particular rabbit and put it in with the puppies, is like teaching them this is part of the family. You don't eat this one.
Yeah, right.
No bad
Exactly.
sense, though.
The rabbits have your smell on them. Because
That's
when you
true,
go
too.
out and do it, you pet the rabbits and everything.
Yeah, I do.
So this is one of the friendly, this is one of us type
Right.
deal.
Yep.
This
And they
ain't a
didn't.
wild one.
And
This
the
is
puppies.
one of the family.
Yeah, the puppies didn't mind. The puppies didn't care, and they wasn't afraid of the puppies. You know.
Well,
And
then
yeah,
that's real good. I mean, she catching that rabbit and doing it that way with your smell on it is teaching them there's certain ones that we don't eat. If they smell like dad, you leave them alone. You play with them. You don't eat them.
And people
But
said
Ranger,
dogs are smart.
Ranger's the same way. Ranger's the same way. He's helped me catch a couple rabbits, and we covered the rabbits and put them back in the cage. He'll catch them and won't hurt them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And yeah, and he helps me. He's helped me wrangle rabbits a couple times out there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they have your smell on them, then they're part of you guys. They ain't. They're part of the pack. If they smell like dad, they're part of the pack.
Right. But I just thought that was absolutely cool as hell. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh my God, that was so adorable.
Yeah.
I figured I just wrote it off because I figured if it got out of the menagerie, it got out of its cage and it got out of the menagerie, it was probably in the wild somewhere just running. And well, that's okay. It was a female. So I was like, okay, we're going to have a lot more rabbits around here then.
Right.
Okay, fine. I'm good with that. Then turn around later on, I was watering the garden and Princess was all, managing the rabbit like she would one of her puppies. And I was like, wait a minute, that's a black nose, not a white nose with a black, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck? It's that rabbit. I was like, he put it in with her puppies because it couldn't get out. She is so awesome. I am just so proud of her. I am just so proud of these dogs.
They sound great.
Yeah. It's incredible.
And that kind of stuff would have been perfect to put on your YouTube channel, to put on your channel.
I know. I didn't even think about it. I just went and got the rabbit, put it back in the cage.
But that kind of stuff would be perfect.
Repeat it.
You didn't train her to do that. This is part of their natural training.
Right.
And it would help to sell them too. Knowing that if they, smell like the owner and stuff, that they won't harm them.
Well, I called Adriana, which is the breeder
Yeah.
at Sleepy Hollow. His wife does the breeding and manages the breeding on the animals. They do sheep and chickens and the dogs. You know what I'm saying? They're a breeder for the Anatolian Shepherds as well. That's where I got Ranger from.
Yeah.
I told her what happened. She goes, well, that's not unheard of with these dogs.
Show something.
I mean, so if that's part of their breeding there,
Yep.
But
wow.
somebody that don't know nothing about the
cool.
dogs that breed, seeing that kind of stuff would help them to know and look into the breed.
Man, I like that
more.
cross.
Yeah, there's a cross in the clouds above it.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's
was
cool.
taken at the Trump rally down in Georgia back on Saturday.
Hold on.
Wow.
I'm gonna take
That's
a picture of
cool.
this. Screenshot. There we go. I can show you. Oops.
That's so cool.
I took a screenshot of that.
Yes,
I
we
got
can
the
see
link
your
for the
hand.
article. It has a couple more pictures.
We can't hear you. Your mic is muted, but we saw that. I saw you. I saw speak to the hand because of the thing. Rock
Thumbs
on.
up.
Hey, daylight?
No, Mr. Hand. Do you remember that?
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Mr. Hat.
Mr. Hand. No. It was a skit thing.
Oh.
What was the name of that Play-Doh character? And Mr.
Gumby?
Hand. No.
No.
Mr.
He
Bill?
had a big old circle, red circle for his mouth.
Mr. Bill. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Mr. Bill show. And
Are you
Mr.
talking
Hand would
about
fuck him up.
for the
Do what?
It was like on one of the other comedy shows. It was a skit for one of the other comedy shows.
Yeah, like Fireman Bill was done by around the same time.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's the Mr. Bill show.
Yeah, it was like a late night show.
Yeah.
Comedy.
I think it was Saturday Night Live, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them shows.
And Mr. Hand would fuck up Mr. Bill every time.
Yep. He would like a little Play-Doh thing, and Mr. Ham would pop him or send him through the air, and you'd
There was
smash. And
Smashing usually.
yeah, that's what he sounded like too.
There was a character on Fast Times Ridgemont High named Mr. Hand. Teacher.
Oh yeah, that was the teacher, right?
That's what I originally thought you were talking about.
No. This is the little Play-Doh guy. It was like, you guys remember the Fireman Bill?
Nope.
I never watched those late night shows. Very rarely did I ever watch those.
I've heard of that.
He'd fuck up and burn himself every time.
Oh yeah.
Don't do this. And now this is what they're talking about. You know, you take this, and he'd fuck it up every time and catch himself on fire. What's up?
Yeah, he was supposed to be showing you not how to be safe with it, and he would always do the opposite.
Right.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Jason?
Yo.
What's up? You got some hot dogs there, I see.
Jibber.
Hot dogs?
Mm.
Oh,
Over
Apex.
fire.
He's always cooking something.
I'm cooking over fire.
Looks bomb diggity.
Fire in the house? Are you outside?
I am outside.
Looks like you're inside.
No, that's the outside of the house.
Oh, okay. I
The
can see it
side
now.
of the house.
Now that his ass is out of the way.
Yeah, that's the door you go in and out of. Onto the porch.
I'm outside also.
Everybody's outside tonight, except me and Canoe.
Well,
No, I in the
a little
house.
cool.
I'm in the house.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
little cool out here. I'm wearing a
Wizard
jacket.
always looks like he's out in the dark. Like
No,
I'm in
that's how his room is dark.
I can see.
Yeah, I got
it.
a little light. I got a little bit of a light going on tonight, but that's because I'm on generator. So
Yeah.
I'm on battery.
Okay, we got a new person coming in on panel. Victoria, I just need you to
Turn the battery off.
turn your camera on for a moment
out.
so we can make sure that everything is kosher.
There we go.
Yo.
Back on.
awesome. There you go.
Look at it. Listen.
Yo.
Really
Oh,
close.
okay. Yeah, that's my niece, Victoria.
Oh,
Put somebody else on there.
I was about to
She's
say, I'm
been
pretty sure
working
Victoria's
at
been up here
night.
before.
What the heck? All right.
I'm
We had
not
somebody there for a
working
minute.
today.
Huh?
We
I'm
had
not
somebody there
working
for a
tonight.
second.
Oh, you're not working tonight?
Nope.
Good.
Hey, Victoria.
Hi.
Yo.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
I'm backstage.
No,
Hi,
you're in
No,
the.
you're not.
Susan.
Now on
You're
stage.
on panel.
Am I
Got it
on?
nice and full.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're on,
Huh?
I see
Susan.
my thing.
You're on candid camera.
You
the
and
Brady
your
Bunch.
big red heart.
Candy,
well,
camera
we're not
works
doing the
better.
Brady Bunch thing tonight. No, 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 no.
Am I doing the Brady Bunch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who popped out?
Susan.
Susan.
Uh-oh.
Susan did.
Again? She was probably saw herself in backstage, but she was actually on the screen, so she probably
This is always
go
easy.
back out, come back in. That sometimes happens to me.
Roasted hot dogs are amazing.
Yeah, they are. I like to burn the skin.
Me too.
I like steamed
Make it-
hot dogs.
I like it. I like that skin crackly and bubbled. Good stuff.
Jack
Tonight,
Scottling. My
or
favorite.
I guess it would have been earlier today. The dogs also got pancakes. I
Yeah.
picked the
Blueberry?
pancakes and put it on their dog food.
That's okay, Aunt Kim. A possum
Spoil
got in
your
Grandma's house.
A
Spoil your
possum did
dog.
what?
Got in Grandma's
Yeah.
house.
Got in the house itself?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What it
Scared
did
the
to
crap out of us.
Did her dogs go nuts?
Yes.
who did more damage, the dogs or the?
Neither.
Mama has little dogs, little bitty dogs, ankle biter dogs compared to mine.
Like my
And
neighbor.
not even that. The possum was on the counter.
Oh no.
What was on the
Oh, yeah.
counter?
A possum
A possum.
got my mom's house trailer.
Oh,
That's not good. I had them underneath my house.
How did it get in the house, Tori?
Underneath the sink. Grandma has it open still.
Oh, okay. She still
Got a
ain't got
hole
her
there.
sink fixed.
Got a hole under the sink.
Well, the drain pipe kept clogging up, even though she got the septic tank cleaned and everything. The drain pipe kept clogging up. So she was trying to get it fixed, and I guess tomorrow I send Corey down there to
Possum dinner.
see about getting the sink fixed with Mom.
I got a 22, man. Shoot that sucker. Cook him up.
Now, I don't know about that. I ain't never ate possum.
You ain't gotta eat it.
Ooh.
I ain't never had possum.
Yeah, you either got to make a stew out of it, but you got to cook it for like a long time.
But a possum would be good to cut up to feed the dogs the heart and the liver and things like that to give them their raw
Oh, they
meat.
love it.
Yeah, I just throw the possum to the
Better than
dogs.
sweet.
I don't even mess with it. Because
Listen,
yeah, they are their own traveling food supply. You know, they eat bugs, right? Well, they are the reason there's bugs. Those things are nasty. But the dogs, let them sit in the day, let them sit out for a couple days, and then they'll eat them. These dogs know you got to let them sit for a while. And cook it yourself.
I'm cooking hot dogs rotisserie style.
Oh,
Yeah, my dogs cook. Sometimes they cook their food. It's really
you know,
crazy.
when they first introduced hot dogs, people wouldn't touch them. They thought they were made from dogs.
Oh, God.
So they had to change the name to Frankfurt.
I thought Frankfurters came first.
They did.
I hope
Okay.
you're using grass-fed hot dogs.
Which is why they started selling. And they called it Frankfurters.
Then it
Instead of
got
hot
hit
dogs.
by the spray.
Frank.
We need your help, Frank. That's right. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
Wizard, how does the dogs usually cook their meat? Do they put it over by where the concrete is and leave it lay?
Yep,
Dogs
well, we got black gravel in the main driveway,
Yeah.
and they'll leave it on that driveway,
Okay.
and then they'll come back to it in a couple days. Or a bare spot in the yard.
Oh,
Okay.
they let it season for a while.
Oh yeah,
Getting.
they'll leave it sit out for like 2 or 3 days, and then they'll come back to it and eat it.
Well, that makes it taste better.
I guess.
You wouldn't think, no.
They're not
Dog
mind the flies,
sounds like
but they always end up drawing a bunch of flies, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
eat them too.
Well, I guess they do, because they go back and eat them. It's like kind of crazy. But Ranger, when he was 6 months old, dragged the carcass of a coyote out of the woods and chewed it up.
Wow.
Wow.
Didn't he have a deer leg too?
Yeah, it was about 2 months later. He dragged a deer carcass down.
Wow.
All right, I need to check something here. See if that works.
Ranger eats
There it
better
goes. It's
than
going
you.
crazy.
No.
Yeah, he does.
There we go.
Like I
Stay.
said, I usually only go through about a bag of dog food a month
Mm-hmm.
between the
Okay.
two dogs.
Wow.
And Ranger's been hunting, and he'll bring back the kills and feed Princess.
Mm-hmm.
My lithium iron phosphate battery is working better now. It's stabilized. I just plugged in the phone and it's stabilized.
I'll be
It's
checking
crazy.
that out. Nightingale. Good deal.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat again. But I guess
Good lordy.
Fire.
No, they seem to get back to it just before it starts to stink, Deb.
Hey,
I
Zoom.
don't know. It's kind of weird.
I did some checking. We have like in the volcanic field that Portland is built on, there's 80 volcanoes. 17 in Portland. Just had a bee coming.
See, for some reason, oh, Deer Butch, yeah, you didn't see the haircut, bro. Hi. For some reason, when I first saw the stream name pop up, I thought it said Yellowstone Wednesdays. So I thought something was going on with Yellowstone.
I got a mason bee in my shed. I guess he didn't make it back home.
Uh-oh.
Hawaiian volcano erupted today?
Oh yeah, there's 2 of them erupting right now that I know of. One in
Hawaii?
Iceland, one in Spain.
Well, that's off the coast of Spain and the Canary Islands.
Yeah.
But Hawaii's active again?
Hawaii's always active.
Yeah, really.
And
Well, no, I say it erupted.
burns the ring of fire. The ring of fire.
Iceland is not in the Ring of Fire, neither is Spain.
You know how they manipulate the weather? Can they manipulate the volcano too?
I'm sure they could. Not sure if they can.
Do they want to?
Probably.
I'm not sure they're actually doing that. I'm pretty sure that's planetary.
Mm-hmm.
It's like HARP. It basically is like a microwave to the ionosphere, and it, just teases the atmosphere. It triggers it.
Well, they can use it in the ground to make earthquakes too.
They definitely figured out, how to do stuff.
Yeah. I know I had an earthquake a few years ago in New York, and that was kind of weird because I never had one before.
Right.
Yeah, if the New Madrid fault goes off, that's up and down the Mississippi, so that would probably.
I got oceanfront property in southern Missouri.
Yeah, on the North American Creighton is supposed to be the safest place if you're on that, which down here at Tennessee and Kentucky, it kind of cuts off right up in Kentucky. Kentucky's a little safer than Tennessee is.
We always got more mountains. Yeah.
Wizard, you're in southern Missouri?
Yeah.
Oh, him.
Southeast Missouri, on the northern edge of the Ozark Plateau.
I have family in Columbus, Kansas. It's a stone's throw from Missouri. Southern Missouri.
It's at least 300 miles from me.
What
My
is
stepdad grew up near the Ozarks.
You can say they're a stone's throw from Missouri and Oklahoma.
Well, you know that tornado that took away Dorothy's house was in Kansas, and it got deposited in the land of Oz. It's the Ozarks of Missouri. I'm telling you, that's what it is. This is the land of Oz.
When I was a toddler, my mother put me on the bed to go to sleep, take a nap, and a tornado hit. Everybody went to the shelter and forgot about me.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's crazy.
And a tornado went over the house, but it didn't touch the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
You were lucky.
Yeah.
Someone was looking out.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask some. Missouri's senator, what's his name? Is it Jenkins?
Josh Hawley.
Oh, okay. Is there anybody named Jenkins in your town? I think it's Jenkins.
Okay. It's 8 o'clock.
No,
No,
not
no.
from here. No.
Oh, okay.
So Josh Hawley is the one that from Missouri, and then there's Roy Blunt.
Oh, okay.
He's a piece of rhino crap.
Oh.
I got a buddy in Kansas. He's a staff
So that one
sergeant,
from Wyoming.
Mm-hmm.
old retired veteran.
Welcome
We got
back
that
to
one in Wyoming.
I'm gonna try to get him on.
Liz
sometime.
Cheney.
Mm-hmm.
She's not popular in Wyoming. Not anymore.
Not with that
Anybody
name.
has any good senators in their state or governors?
Yeah, here in Ohio we do. We got Jim Jordan.
Oh, Jim Jordan, I like him. Yeah.
now. Missouri's also got a good governor as well. Our
Who's
whole
that?
house, we have a House majority, Senate majority, and governor, lieutenant governor, and attorney generals all Trump supporting conservatives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
That's
good.
good.
Yeah.
So,
We have constitutional concealed carry. We have depoliticized and decriminalized marijuana laws here.
so Missouri's doing good then.
Oh yeah, yep. Our taxes are not that bad. I mean, I got 80 acres and I pay $500 a year.
That's
great.
nice. We're paying over 1,000, over 2,000 for just a
That's
quarter acre.
nothing compared to mine.
No,
But I don't live
pay
in a
about
city.
Yeah.
I know.
That
I pay
that's
close
helpful.
to $6,000
Wow.
per year on property taxes, and it's going up. I was explaining it earlier, but that was when Wiz was off.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Huckleberry? What's up, Carpenter?
Carpenter Patriots in the house.
Yeah, I just lost power, dude.
There you go.
Hey,
Showing
Carpenter
off
Patriots.
his dirty girl.
Knows it.
I'm gonna go solo really quick.
Oh,
You should pull off all those fan leaves.
Nah, not yet. It's actually coming down in a week.
Yeah, as I was saying. Well, yeah. Just go ahead and leave them.
It's not gonna hurt anything.
That is the
Some
strangest.
dense-
How long did it take you to grow that?
That is the strangest looking
I
plant.
started.
Nice
Isn't
talking.
Thank you.
But
There
how
you go.
much
Like
of
a
that
strange
plant
plant.
would it take to make a quarter?
Do what now?
How
How
much
long? When did you plant it?
would yield a quarter?
Oh. That I'm not sure of.
It looks like a strange looking plant.
When did you plant it? When did you start growing it?
Oh, April 20th is when I put the seed in the pot.
Oh, cool. Hey,
Yeah.
Perfect.
5 months. Oh,
Imagine that.
I saw a meme. It's had a chicken, a marijuana leaf, and a
Yeah.
pie. Chicken pot
Ooh.
pie.
I like it.
Hey,
it
welcome in,
didn't have a-
Huckleberry.
It didn't have a pie. It had the symbol for pie.
mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Welcome in. There's my Huckleberry.
Huckleberry in the house.
Yeah.
Huckleberry. Hi.
True to that, Carpenter. Fire in the bowl. Again.
Skull Grazers here. Welcome in, Skull.
What's up, dude? But yeah, within I'm telling you, he ain't gonna be around long.
Zoom, that gives chickens
Well-
a bad name.
Biden's mine is already gone. Now we just gotta wait for the Biden. No, I'm just kidding.
No, we don't. We don't have to wait for that.
They're
He's
going
gonna
to
be around.
decertify the election.
Yep. They're gonna decertify Arizona, and Georgia's gonna be not far behind.
They got
It's all
2
gonna happen
million.
in the next.
They got 2 million signatures to decertify.
Yeah, but they've been doing this
Yeah,
for a long
and
time.
the mainstream
It's
media is
very
still
fun.
reporting
Come on,
that
dude.
after the recount in
Yeah.
Arizona, that
They did.
they still won.
They didn't say anything in the mainstream media about
Oh,
the
of course
corruption that they found.
They
Right.
won't say
Of
it.
course not.
They won't say it. Yeah,
All they
Biden
said
won.
was Biden won the recount.
When did you
They're in
Biden
it for
won
all
in
the
the
marbles.
recount with 50,000 fraudulent votes.
One thing
Yeah,
you
they
can count on
conveniently
is,
left that out.
is that they will lie
Yeah,
to you.
the left is
That's what you
saying
can count on.
that after the recount, they actually the results favored Biden by an extra like 600 votes or something. They're saying
As they
actually had
opened the
more.
ballot boxes and dumped out the fake ballots.
Yeah, they didn't
Right.
mention anything else.
All of
Yeah.
them.
I
That's
am
a
not
joke.
surprised.
Fire in the bowl. Carpenter Patriot, what's up, my brother? Fire in the bowl. Kick that goat.
Yeah, where's that goat? Awful
Give me a
silent.
second. Hold on.
I can't do it, guys. I'm outside. I'll wake my neighbors up.
Summoning the
He's
goat.
trying.
Oh no. It is time.
That's one on Happy Goat.
In the motherfucking bowl.
Brought to you
The
by.
goat just pissed on the electric fence.
Yeah.
Hey, my cousin did that.
Oop. Oh shit.
It was hilarious. Oh man, we busted up laughing.
Where
You guys-
I live, there's a lot of boys that pissed on the electric fences around here because they got put up and they was so used to the fences not being hooked to the electric that they would piss on them. But then when the farmer started hooking them up,
Yeah.
So that explains all the wacky.
Piss on my fence.
Fuego in the boilo.
well, the fences around here never got hooked to the electric until they started running around and stealing gas. And when they started stealing gas, and they started hooking up the electric fences.
Hey, did you guys check out that video I was showing you guys the other day? With that Ricardo Bassi?
Mm-hmm.
No,
What's that?
let's see it.
He's
was
the
that?
one that's got this. Here, I just posted this up. I'll put it in the private chat as well.
The blueprint.
The guy from Australia, Ricardo Bassi.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's his video on Band.video. His interview with, but his blueprint for victory against global lockdowns laid out.
Did you see the rioting in Australia? I forget which city. but it's spreading.
What?
They're getting
Oh, it's
really
probably
pissed at
Melbourne.
the lockdown crap.
Oh, Australia's fucked. It's getting downright fucking
It-
fascist medieval out there.
It's a prison.
Yeah,
No
but
guns.
they're fighting back, I heard, right?
No guns.
Yeah,
They're
but
not
what?
fight-
Yeah, they're running out, having little protests and rallies out in city parks and stuff, but they're not
Mhm.
armed. Aussies don't have guns.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I saw them.
if you
I
live
saw
out in
them
the
having
country, you can
clashes
have a
with the
shotgun or a rifle to hunt with, but you can't have a pistol. Like if you're able to get a permit for a pistol, which is almost impossible, you can't even store it at your house. You have to store it at the police station.
Gun club.
Crazy.
That's how fucked up their gun laws are.
I actually
Hey,
saw
what
them
was that?
flashing with the police.
Mhm.
Oh, I gotta go.
Hammer. Where
Yeah.
was that
Some
article
of the
from?
police are joining them.
What city was that
Gateway
related to?
Pundit.
Oh, that's the one for Arizona. They got stuff
Oh.
they found in Michigan. They found stuff
Is that
in
on-
Georgia. Yeah, it's coming, man. It's too slow though.
Yeah, we're impatient.
Is it on the front page of the Pundit?
Well, he's destroying the country, man. It's sabotage.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I heard they started impeachment on him. Did you hear anything about that?
Yeah, the
I heard that they
Republicans
were
have brought
filing.
up impeachment papers.
Yeah,
They'll never get it through the House.
right.
Smoking
No, I
the
won't.
air.
They're all crooks.
Something's going on in the background.
hmm
You better hope there is.
I got about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's stuff going on. There's stuff in the background. There are patriots doing their job. Mike Lindell is making sure of that.
Oh yeah, remember Jack? Jack lives there.
Mm.
I wonder how he's doing.
Have you talked to him
He says
recently?
he's okay. I spoke to him, well, through email about 2 months ago,
hmm
and he's doing all right. He's way out in the boonies, so he's not near any of the big cities or anything.
Oh, that's good.
And the government's still trying to shut him down because
Mhm.
they hate him in his, positions and everything. But he says he's doing all right.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. I like Jack.
Read that one out. What's that say, Hammer?
I should find his channel again.
Jackie Chan. Where's Don at? I haven't heard from Don in a minute.
Right?
Yesterday.
Oh, I must have missed it. I'll be coming on so late.
Time yesterday? No, day before yesterday. I didn't get on yesterday.
The sun was still hot mowing out there today, man. I'm still worn out. Got all those vibrations, Get
No,
the-
I tell you what, it's the sun, man.
yeah.
We're actually under a CME right now. We're on the receiving end of one of those CMEs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they graded it as a low-level geophysics storm, so
Right, but it's still extra energy coming from the sun, and it's beating down really hard. Man,
I turned off that water.
it's like 20 degrees warmer in the sun than it is in the shade.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was like 20, 25 degrees difference, man. I was like, dude, I was trying to stay in the shade of the trees while I was walking around the yard and doing my shit.
Mhm.
Because if I walked into the sunlight whatsoever, immediately by the time I got to the shade again, I was sweating.
Use
You
an
know,
umbrella. What about
I
an
forgot to wear
umbrella?
this today. This is what I used to wear when I did landscaping for a while. I mean, I have different
yeah,
ones I
hat.
wore, but
That's good. Yeah.
this is one of my favorite ones because the woven, it just sucks all that sunlight. I should have had this on.
that coronal mass ejection, Carpenter.
It's cooling off my head right now for some reason. It's like a pyramid. It's just like setting off energy straight through my head.
Good.
Mhm.
Telling you, man, I had to take off my shirt. I was just like, fuck it. I'm pasty and white, but I got to get this shit done. My body's got to breathe. Fuck it. I'm pasty and white.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm tired. I'm doing it now.
All right, battery. Talk to you later.
Yep. You guys take it easy.
Good
Days
seeing you.
Bring 'em up, Patriot.
Yeah, bye.
Night, Kimmy.
That's my other nose.
Good night, battery.
Oh, that's... Yeah. Wait a minute. I gotta grab a couple of sodas. No, wait a minute. Here, no.
God
And I-
bless.
I dug up the dirt for
Dream
the
well,
shed,
Deb.
and I found a walnut.
Oh, yeah?
Completely intact.
Good night, Deb. Dream well, Patriot.
Stupid squirrel buried it there.
Good night, Deb.
See you later, battery.
Good night. There we go.
So the hold up. So there's 2 huckleberries now?
No. She's just,
She's
Um,
on both platforms.
yeah.
I was
YouTube
about to say I
entries.
can only handle 1 huckleberry.
Yeah, she's special.
Oh, there was 2 of them, huh?
Shut it.
Seems we all have a little something special about us.
Oh, heck, the truck's still unlocked.
So, when so is everybody stashing water, extra water in their closets?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I need to get
Alright.
some iodine tablets, though.
Store extra gallon jugs and start filling them up and sticking them in your closets. You know, wash out your milk jugs and fill them back up.
I got them big 5-gallon jugs.
Yeah, that's what I got. And I
You'll be
need to put
glad
some
you did.
iodine.
The water ones that go on the
Cooler.
cooler things. I got like 3 or 4 of them. I'm taking them up. Since the kids are home now, I'll take them up and get them filled.
Yeah, we found some bacteria growing in ours.
Wait, is battery still here? or
Because
gone?
now up
Yeah,
through
battery's
your,
still here. I thought you were taking off.
He's
Battery.
froze up.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I've been wanting to get 100
She's
gallons
upside
from
down now.
store water from outside, collect
Sometimes it
rainwater.
takes them a minute to close it out.
Oh,
up to Rising Sun, they got a water thing now that's
Oh,
supposed to be natural. It's not supposed to be filtered wise and stuff. So
You know what's crazy is that at this angle I look thinner.
Damn way. I don't know what you talk about. You're chonky. But you look good for a chonky boy. You're looking better today, though. You were looking down the other day. You were probably like me, probably hurting.
Bro, I've been in some
I'm
dark
dying
places.
here. Smalls killing me.
Small.
Yeah, no, you're right. I've actually the last couple days I've been in a weird headspace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been there. Been having to try to catch up on sleep, and I didn't sleep at all 2 nights ago. So I went
Bro,
to the
that's where I've been
chiropractor. Went to this
Like I
chiropractor.
barely slept in the last 2 days, so I kind of crashed out for a day.
Yeah. Apparently, when I slipped and fell on my ass when it snowed the last time,
Yeah.
like I hit my head and
Mhm.
it caused something in my neck to just like it's been hurting ever since. I thought, maybe a few months it'll be better. So anyway, the chiropractor made me feel like she'll work it out like in 12 visits. And,
Did you do the rice bags like we
I
talked
did. I
about?
actually filled up a rice bag. I got it hung up in there. I actually need to do it. You're supposed to do it in the morning time, and then you use the ice at nighttime before you go to sleep is what they recommend because you're going to inflame it either way with the heat. So you want to do that in the morning time, and then use ice at nighttime. That's what I would suggest. That's what my chiropractor suggested. She said, if you're using that, just use it in the morning for the rice.
Mike was saying 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off, and don't do it for more than 2 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
5 minutes to 20 minutes, depending on what you're doing, how hot or how cold it is. That makes a difference.
Yep.
Now, how's the rib wise doing? Did you get that part straightened out?
Yeah, that's what it's all. See, she said it's connected to my neck. So once they get this neck figured out, it's connected to the bottom spine. I forget what it's called, but it sends signals from the top right here down to the middle kind of your back, like just below your rib cage where all my pain is.
Okay.
So, I just got to keep basically posture, and work out if I get a chance. Besides mowing and daily duties, all that shit.
Leg lifts. Just on laying down on your back and lift leg lifts.
I should be doing some more of those. I do some stretches, but I can't say that I do stretches because I definitely don't do them enough.
I have
a flex, but I'm not flexible like stretching. But I'm a
pretty big believer in like the leg lifts and the half sit up crunches, the ab workout kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Because those work out the whole body and they get that stomach. That's your core. You get your core strong and the rest of your body becomes strong.
Yeah.
And that all gets your core right there.
Since I landed on my rotator cuff, my left rotator cuff is one of the other main issues. So it's all tied in, but it's separation because I landed on my ass too for the ice.
But you can do all that on your back, laying in your bed.
Yeah, I need to do more sit-ups and crunches.
I do them. I try to do them every night before I go to sleep.
That's good.
Right there, lay in bed, and then do my leg lifts and my crunches right there in bed.
It's not a bad idea.
Works out pretty good.
I got a brand new bed that the mattress, is like brand new. It's the cheapest one, like $300. And it's really firm. So it's super firm, like an army or like you're in jail, So I put this 3-inch, memory foam on it. But I don't know. I might try taking off the memory foam. Sometimes I try to sleep on my back, and it seems better when it's on a solid surface, I don't know. I have a hard time.
Yeah, a little bit more firm than soft. Yeah.
Staying asleep is my issue. I can get cozy all day, but going to sleep and staying asleep is two different things.
Well, when you want to roll over, that's the problem.
Exactly, because I get tired of laying on my back. I'll wake up at 3 a.m. or whatever, and then I'm starting to roll over, and then it's over with.
Yeah, I like to lay on my side
About
with
3
my.
o'clock in the morning.
Super late. No, go ahead, Wiz.
Have you ever tried magnesium or melatonin?
I have the fizzy magnesium. I take that like every day, usually early in the day.
We got melatonin.
I need to take more melatonin. I actually had some down and out, and I have the rocket rest, and I haven't been taking them lately. So of course that's not helpful. But the problem is that I want to keep myself up at night. So I can take sleeping pills and I'll stay up. Because it's just a matter of when. If I'm ready to go to sleep, then they will help you. But if you're not ready to go to sleep, they may not work as much. So
Right.
I got some super DHA 500. That's heart and brain health. I was looking for something else that calms you down. It's right here, the 5-HTP. That's pretty good. Calm you down.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Fire in the joint, everybody.
Fire in the joint.
Hey, you need to get some happy. Remember that stuff?
Some Happies. I ran out of it. It was pretty.
Oh, Huckleberry, you shouldn't have told me that.
They don't sell it anymore.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, the Happies, they don't. I was sad about that because I had at least a couple, 2-3 bottles of it. I was enjoying it. I did a lot more.
I know who her second one is.
When you do as much pot, though, it's almost like negates doing the Happies because it's like either way you're. I don't know.
Something pretty good. Fire in the motherfucking boat.
That's right. Yes, sir.
That's right.
Brought to that Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Fucking com.
There you go. Right.
What is that logo, Hammer?
It's just some gaming characters.
Okay.
That's his World of Warcraft dude.
Whoa.
Hey, that was his World of Warcraft dude in a Halloween suit. He was a dwarf. And I was a fire maid.
So I found out that my first plant became a little root bound.
Yeah.
In the 5-gallon pot.
Yep.
So
yeah, they'll do that.
increasing next time, do a 40-gallon on both of them, if not others.
So much root coming in the pot.
Yeah.
The
I ended up dumping out the dirt and everything out of the last pot, and I've been spraying it for almost an hour and a half, washing all the dirt away and stuff, trying to see what the root structure looks like and all that, like completely. And it's just it's painstaking. Like it's just. It went down inside that soil and just grabbed.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys all have a good night.
You take it up, Hammer?
Yeah, I got to roll. See you guys. Have a good one.
Take it easy, Hammer.
Dream well, Patriot.
Peace out.
But yeah, no shit. Hammer's the bomb, man. We've been hanging for over 20 years, man.
Man. That's like me and my buddy Kevin, Father Sarducci. Yeah. We've been hanging out now for damn near 20 years ourselves.
Oh
Yeah.
He hasn't been up here in a while.
Who, Kevin? Yeah. Well,
That's
he was
funny.
on the other night when I was on, but
My buddy Kevin, he's from California. He's a pilot and all that stuff. So
that's
kind
cool.
of the same difference. I've known him since like 12 years old, man. I mean,
Yeah.
we go way back.
But yeah, this the stuff with the man. Did anybody get a chance to look at that article? You said you had that news service. Trump saying that he was looking at possibly being reinstated.
I hadn't seen it personally.
Well, Apex said he had access to that news service.
Do what?
I thought you said you had access to that news service already.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I
Things are still being built.
have that news app, and I got rid of it because it's a lot of bull involved with it.
Oh, okay.
Legitimate stories like kind of get buried, and it's all just like fucking non-news entertainment bullshit, and a lot of times local stuff that really don't matter.
Well, Hammer's one of my few friends still alive, man, that is still alive. Yeah. Friggin' Ryan and Jimmy and Joe. Ron. I don't. There used to be like 4 or 5 of us that would go out and hang out on Veterans Day, and we'd all go around to these restaurants together. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I still miss Jimmy and Ryan.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I think about them once in a while.
How long ago? How long ago did this channel start? Sorry.
When the what?
How long ago has this channel been here? Since I forget exactly.
January of 2019.
Oh, that's not too long. I probably actually got in here, started watching you guys like almost right when you started them.
Well, but if you've been watching us, it's the main group. We go back to Ron Gibson on YouTube and all that shit, man.
That's
Years back.
Well, I started like 2015 or 16, around there.
Right. Right.
I was about to say, it's been about like, what, 5-6 years now, hasn't it?
It's about
I
5,
remember
6
when Susan went by Cupcake.
No, but I had a
Yeah,
different name. I started with I was Rob's mom. Then
Rob's
all-
mom,
I
right?
remember that name.
Right. And then all that thing happened with, YouTube.
And then she changed it to Cupcake and started making all these cakes and stuff.
No,
and she's
then I
posting
was
Like 30.
Mega. What was I? Something with Mega. I can't remember now. Remember I was Mega something. Oh,
Well, Cupcake was my favorite.
Yeah,
I
then it
do-
was Cupcake.
Cupcake was my favorite. I was American Patriot 01.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everybody kept telling me it's
Oh,
too
I
long.
remember, yes. You
Right.
were Patriot, and then the Carpenter Patriot,
Right.
and then Sick
I
Cat.
can't remember if I was coming in as Hans Renke or a WTF America show on Ron Gibson's.
Do you remember
think
when
it was the
Hot
Hans
Rod was
name.
there?
I think it was the
Yeah.
Hans name too.
Yeah, it was the Hans. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it was. It was the Hans.
The Hans. And Hotness. Remember Hotness?
Hotness.
Yeah.
She banned me once, and then she said it was an accident.
Oh, she banned me too. She banned me as well. I was like, okay, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hans' ban hammer was kind of strong.
Yeah.
I never got it. I was
That
always the
thing,
good
her
one.
band hammer was super glued to her hand.
Yeah.
But she, you know, who the first one that ever banned me from anything?
Oh.
A4000T.
Oh,
Oh, A4000.
Really?
I liked him.
Yeah.
Though. He was funny.
Yeah.
How did you piss him off?
He banned me because he was trying to say I was full of shit because I was telling him about my hydrogen project.
Mhm.
Oh.
What was
Yeah.
You know,
your
I think I totally remember that.
what's your
And I
name?
was like, he's like, you're full of shit. It don't work, and you're fucking lying. And he banned me.
That's funny though.
Yeah, A4000G. He's pretty. How would I say it?
Stern, strict.
Highly invested in his own opinions.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I would say that.
Crazy.
He had a good sense of humor, though. I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, he was very
You banned me
definitely
for that? You never unbanded me.
I'm
What?
sure all the names I've seen
Yeah.
on
That's not
YouTube
right.
all over. There's probably so many people that are the same person but from a different place. Like
Right.
I've only had like one name. I keep meaning to make up a different name on a new YouTube account, but I never get to that point, and I don't know.
YouTube is
Right.
censoring my videos now.
Yeah.
I'm fighting it though.
Are you?
Yep.
Good luck
I
with that.
stopped putting up YouTube videos so long ago.
They've deleted so many good ones that I've had in the past. I can't even keep up.
Well, as far as I know, they haven't given us any bans recently. We were banned. The game on YouTube was banned because we were talking about alternative methods, hydrochloroquine, and all that.
Right.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hydrochloroquine.
Right. That's what they don't like.
And they banned us for that. Was it medical misinformation or some shit like that?
Yes. You can't go against Fauci.
I'm not gonna say
You can't
it.
go against the fraud Fauci.
Right, but that was our first strike, right? It was only supposed to be for 7 days. They did it for 3 months. They banned us for 3 months on first strike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was like, I wrote a letter in the appeals box. I was like, that was our first strike. It was only supposed to be 7 days, not 30 days. What the fuck?
Right.
I heard that it's AI that does it, so it's not even a real
is.
person that you, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No. It's the same way with Facebook now when you're doing your ban appeals. They don't have people in office to do it or anything. It's all robot controlled.
Yeah.
You just
So-
gotta find a way around the algorithm with your
Right.
way of speaking.
Algorithm.
Like put CV instead of
Oh,
the other
that's right.
word.
We created the internet.
Yeah.
I like that one. I want to use that.
Oh, that's an old one I've used for a long time.
That's
I
funny.
come up with so many silly names like that. I don't even think I came up with that one though. Someone else in a YouTube chat said that.
Right. But, yeah.
Like
That's a
dirt.
really good idea, Zim. You should do that.
What's that?
Oh, hanging outside the Bass Pro or Cabela's shop.
Well, not hangouts. not just like approach people outside the store. Just walk around the store.
No,
Meet people.
that's what you exactly want to do. It's like, hey, bro, you got a boat? Yeah, let's go fishing.
He's better off going to a coffee shop. Hang out at the coffee shop.
Need a fishing buddy?
That works too.
Yeah.
Need a fishing buddy?
No.
I could be your fishing buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Throw me a
Yeah,
line.
I can do it very easily, but I don't know. That's even if I've got stuff going on. I'm like, just, I don't know. Maybe it's laziness. Who knows? It's all damn weed.
Hmm.
Well, I want to get out on the river and do some fishing.
That sounds good.
That would be a great plan.
Yeah.
Kind of getting towards the end of the season for a lot of people.
Ride some
though.
horses down to the lake with all
Yeah.
our stuff on the back.
Well, the problem is you get a lot of floaters going down that river right here, the Merrimack.
Yeah.
They all float trip and canoe and down the river and shit. So, but yeah, man, if you had a boat, I guess it would work out pretty good.
Used to have boats, not big boats, but just like fishing boats.
Oh, I just want a 24-foot John boat. You know what I'm saying?
Had to
Flat
sell.
bottom.
Yeah, flat bottom John boat. I don't need a motor on it, just a troller.
Oh,
I want a 42-foot Sea Ray.
That
it's like a cigarette boat, or what is that?
No, it's just a nice boat.
Yeah,
You can take it out on Lake Erie, big water and everything.
I've docked a
Oh.
61-foot Hatteras when I was.
Hey,
young.
if we're talking druthers, man, I wanted one of those 32-foot party barges
Mhm.
with the
Oh,
fishing
yeah.
well on the lower deck
Oh,
and all
yeah,
that shit.
you can
Cool.
find those are huge down there, especially with Lake of the Ozarks.
Yeah,
Tough, too. You can't. They're hard to beat up.
right. And at the back of it, you have the Sea-Doo. You have the Sea-Doos that are actually the motors for it.
Okay.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
And they dock in the back, and you push it around with the Sea-Doos when you're not using the Sea-Doo. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That's that's an ultimate if we're talking druthers.
My friend's
Right.
dad had an old 80s yacht. It was 61 feet. The Cabaret.
Jesus.
Oh, it was nice. And we went up and down the river and stuff. We'd go out and dock and meet up with another yacht and like tie up and like go on and watch movies with them. But I was trying to remember what I was trying to say about it in particular. But
See,
they
I
had
think
little
a pontoon to
Sea-Doo.
find a park.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just need to find myself a pontoon boat and go around searching for party coves
Yeah.
where everyone's all tied up
That's the
together.
word I was trying to think of. They had a little tiny pontoon boat that was inside the yacht that they could
Mhm.
it would come out and go down in the water.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool. And then they had like a little fishing boat too, a little ski boat that we got on. Did like different stuff, tubing and all that.
Out back here in the backyard, it's covered with weeds right now. But Dad's got one of those Kawasaki Jetmate boats.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
One of the ones that's controlled by a joystick.
Hmm.
Again,
Yeah. I
They
know what you're
originally built for cruise lines, so passengers could take them out and go island hopping, But I think somebody ended up leaving the bilge pump on or something, and it burned out, and so everything got all flooded. So a whole bunch of shit's got to get redone on it.
Yeah.
But it's the exact
man.
same engine that's on the Sea-Doo.
What time is it, man?
Pie time.
141.
High time.
It's
High
time
time.
for pie.
I said it, but my
Pie
mic
time
was
for pie.
muted
That's
and I
only 10
didn't
cents
realize it.
My bad, right here.
I was thinking like a pie a day would keep
The
what's that
doctor
girl
away.
from the Wizard of Oz? Oh, I got high and I can't remember.
No, a pie a day keeps the wizard happy.
That's it.
There it is, right here. A pie a day keeps the
Blueberry, right?
wizard at bay.
Looks like blueberry.
I was gonna say, I thought it was at bay earlier. I was in my car driving, thinking about this, so I'm glad you guys recapped it for me. Apex he's on the ball.
Yeah. A pie a day
Yeah.
keeps the wizard at bay.
Oh my gosh.
I can honestly say I've never smoked a better joint in my entire freaking life.
That's a damn good thing to hear. I don't hear that very often.
No, and I'm proud because it's off my own plant.
Right?
Yeah.
It's super enjoyable. Or different word than that, but you know. Which kind of pie are you eating there? Cherry pie? Is it different?
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
He always
Every
eats
day?
blueberry, right?
Blueberry and cherry, yeah.
Oh.
One day blueberry, next day cherry. Or however
I'm
you like
gonna rephrase.
Yeah, so one doesn't get old. So
What
it does,
about-
one doesn't get old, you know what I'm
it.
saying?
And how many? You got to
Apple
stockpile them motherfuckers, I bet. Damn, cherries at
No
cherry
apple pie?
at the time.
Uh-uh.
Now, after Thanksgiving, I'll add the pecan pies.
Okay, I love some pecan
And
pie.
pumpkin and apple.
I
No.
might do a pumpkin for Halloween. I'll do 1 or 2 pumpkins, but only if I got Cool Whip.
Yeah, you're crazy thinking about pies, man.
Cool.
But only if it's only good if you got Cool Whip.
Oh yeah.
What about
See,
apple
we're
pie
just
and
waiting for
vanilla
that
ice
day you can
cream?
get that huckleberry cream pie.
That's not fair, man. You know, that's my weak spot.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. If only.
that was that kidney shot.
It was, dude. I was like, ah.
It just came right out.
That's right, Huckleberry. Pie is the answer. Pie is the answer.
Oh, I do have pineapple coconut V8 splash. That's sweet and it's healthy.
Now there is a chocolate. I like the silk pie. If it's got the caramel on top of the hard cream topping, you know what I'm saying?
Boston cream pie. No? Nobody likes Boston cream pie?
Boston cream pies?
They're
Oh my
okay.
gosh, yes.
Yeah, I like them.
Boston cream is where it's at.
But you can only eat one.
No.
That's like yeah, you can only, well, if you eat it all by yourself, you're only eating one of those damn things. And
Well,
you're done.
yeah.
That's like
Now,
pumpkin
they've
pie.
got in the small pies, they have chocolatey Claire pies, which are really
Right,
good.
you have chocolate eclair donuts. That's the way to
Oh,
do it.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, key lime pie is absolutely my favorite, though. There is that.
It's good, but it ain't my favorite.
No, we know your favorite, the blueberry pie.
That's right. Or huckleberry, pretty close. Huckleberry pie.
Wait, are you saying huckleberry pie comes in second to blueberry?
No, I said they're right up there together.
Yeah, okay. Okay. God, I do need to get glasses or something. She posted
Something.
nom, and I thought it said fight. Wow.
You're
Need
just
my
really
eyes.
fucking stoned. That's the problem.
Well, there's that too.
I want some of that. Give me
Wah,
some.
wah.
Don't make
I'll
me
tell
take
you
a
what, it's
special
nice
fucking
being
trip.
able to. What's up?
Don't make me take a special freaking trip to come see your butt.
Bro, you need to.
I will be hiding behind one of those plants. Like
Bro,
leprechaun.
I'm trying to think. From Tennessee, you're probably about a 6 to 8 hour drive. That's about it.
Like Florida. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. I
That's
really
not
want to
horrible.
get out and go somewhere. After this warranty's up, after 160,000 miles, I won't be required this, that, and the other. I'll probably
Right.
take it out and go further with it.
Yeah.
But either way, even if I just get my oil changed, blah blah blah, get it looked at and then go. This is way less
Right.
than 5,000 miles. I'm sure.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I know
From
I'm
Nashville to
between
Indiana.
Maybe 2,000 miles.
I'm in between
Not even.
8 to
Right.
6 hours.
Yeah. Let me look here. I'm gonna look really quick. No.
Because you ain't in Nashville anymore. You're outside of Nashville.
Oh, 4 hours and 54 minutes. Oh, that's you playing.
I
Nice.
thought it was you, Apex. Oh.
I had to steal the
Yeah, it
light.
wasn't me. That's
I-
okay. Hey,
I
by all
have-
means, steal away.
I have an acoustic guitar, but I don't know how to use it.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
haven't touched my guitar in like a year, so
hmm
Oh, wow.
I'd like to get a violin again. I played violin in like 5th and 6th
Bro,
grade.
I want to get a
Oh,
violin
that's
too.
nice.
That would be so cool.
I made a
I like
poker tonight.
keyboard.
Oh, I used to know some songs. Angie. I was trying to learn Angie by the Rolling Stones.
Oh, I like that
Yeah.
song.
What is that? I love singing it. I sing it karaoke anywhere. I'll sing it straight up.
I got those keyboards out. I'm going to open them up and hook them up and see what's going on with those keyboards there, Jimmy.
All right.
As soon as the leaves fall, that way I can play with it too.
Mhm.
Well,
He
the
said-
the leaves fall and I get more energy. So
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
wow. That's a nice one.
I've been on a boat like
Yeah, I
that.
want
It's not-
something like that.
that's a cabin
I've
cruiser.
never been on a boat like that ever.
I need a boat big enough that I can live on it.
That's a
Yeah,
cabin
fair
cruiser
enough.
right there.
Ow.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you could live on that. Yep.
It's a nice little one. It's got a little cabin, master cabin down there. It's just all you need.
Right?
Reminds me of a TV show. I forget.
I'd line that front. I'd put a line of panels down the front of that thing, though. Solar
I don't know,
panels.
man. That's where all the chicks sunbathe.
Well, I mean, you can move them.
See, once canoe has the boat, the chicks can just come naturally and start laying on the deck. That's how it works.
Sunbathe.
Yep. Hi, Canoes, can we like use the top of your boat to sunbathe on?
They'd have to throw in for the
They want to
gas
be
money.
your hood ornament.
Let me be your.
Right?
No ride is free.
I'll be your mermaid.
What's that saying? Ass, gas, or grass, and nobody rides for free.
Yes. Yes. In your
My dad used to sing that one all the time.
They call the rising sun. It's been the fall of many a young man. God, I won.
Great song.
I love that song. My mother was a tailor.
She soon left new blue
jeans. My father was a gambling man.
Down
What's the actual name of that song?
House of the Rising
House
Sun.
of the Rising Sun.
House of the Rising Sun.
Animal.
It's called The Animal.
There's an artist I follow. She did a cover of that years ago.
Mamas,
It's really, really
tell
good.
your children not to do what I have done.
It's been the days.
Fire the bowl.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Soul. Oh, yeah.
I'm getting ready to go inside here, guys. I'll be back in a little
All right.
bit. I'll be downstairs in the stream room.
Stream it up.
Rock on, man.
Stream room.
Hurry up.
Yep.
Hurry back.
Yep.
Over and out. For now.
But yeah, man. It's so nice just to have a break from all this madness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, every day I need like just at least another hour or two. I used to do video game, like, Call of Duty. And it was cool when I had my buddy to game online because it was basically like just chatting with him. I didn't care what my KD was or any of that.
Right.
We just have fun, man.
Right.
But
That's what I used to do with well, me and Hammer and my kids and stuff like that. We all had characters on World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
So I mean, we would play together, and we would do things together.
My nephew has that. I never got online with him much.
I think I actually I was playing one of the guys I played with. That was one of my friends online through the game. I think it was actually Tommy Chong.
No shit.
No, I'm not kidding. He was in Canada. He had a daughter that was kind of weird and cracked up. He was sleeping on a couch in somebody's house, and it was like a somebody, it was like a girl that he just showed up there and they said you could stay, and he stayed. Right? So that's what he told me anyway. So everything worked out, and his character's name was Red. I had his phone number. We would talk on the phone and all that shit too. I swear it was Tommy Chong. I'm telling you, man.
Just like him, didn't it?
Oh, everything. His whole life. Right. And he talked about stuff, but he never would admit that he was Tommy Chong.
Right.
That was crazy to think, dude. Every time I'd bring it up, he'd tell me, well, You're probably Tom Hanks, ain't you? You stupid son of a bitch. I was like, no, I'm not Tom Hanks. No, thanks. But yeah.
Trying to find. Tommy Chong.
Right. It was, and we'd sit up and get high and fucking play the game, man. Just fucking jam it, dude. It was badass. We had fun as hell, dude.
Dude, I'd be making all kinds of jokes from like, you know, all the movies.
We did. It was like it was we had a good time, man.
What is it? I can't itch my balls or something. He'd say when they were locked up in jail. Can't scratch my balls or something. They were like, they were on the ground Indian style trying to like scoot across the floor to scratch their nuts. Or at least one of them, I forget. It might have been the other Cheech or something.
Yeah, it was Cheech.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or when they went to Amsterdam and they did that show, Extra Testicle.
Mm-hmm.
You right? And the Blind Melon. Blind Melon.
Oh, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
Up in Smoke, I remember, and then the Nice Dreams. Those two I remember probably most. It's burnt, man. It's burnt.
Right.
The pizza's burnt, man.
What about the Bamboo album? Remember the Bamboo album?
I don't recall that one. Is that?
No?
What is that from?
Isn't it called the Bamboo Cheech and Chong?
Oh, they might have one.
Wasn't it called the Bamboo album? I think it was anyway.
I don't remember that one, but I remember the movie where they had that van. It was made out of weed, and they couldn't find any weed. And they're driving around in this van made of weed.
Yeah. God,
Ain't that the one where they get at the back of the one music concert and the van catches a fire?
Yep.
And it goes in the building
Turn
with the ventilator.
Turn the lamp to the color red.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I remember that too.
It actually feels better on my eyes having the light red instead of blue. The blue makes you feel like you're in some weird dream and you're just like somebody just jabbed you with something.
What?
La la land, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, no shit, man. What was the song they were singing?
Who?
At the concert.
Oh God.
I'd have to watch it again, but yeah, that was some funny ass shit, dude. And Nice Dreams, where everybody was turning into lizards.
Yeah. Yeah.
They smoke that weed and they turn into lizards.
God, it's been years.
I know, right?
I wish I could hook up the electric on this, but I I don't know where I put my speakers. Oh, it's got a 9-volt. I'm glad it didn't corrode. I need to replace that probably.
Yeah, do that. I had a 9-volt battery leak out inside my guitar and made a big mess.
Yeah,
I still got to get that fixed.
I was lucky. It might be good still, but I don't know. I don't have a battery tester. I need dude, I hadn't had a battery tester since I was like a kid with the little RC cars. Yeah.
A little 9-volt battery. The little square ones.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I put it in the private chat, the Bamboo album. I'm surprised you guys don't know it. Cheech and Chong,
Okay.
at large
Yeah.
bamboo.
I've
I
seen
can't
that image before, but
Yeah. And they had,
I've
like,
only seen Up
remember-
in Smoke, like bits and pieces of it, none of the other stuff.
Yeah, certain ones I've only seen bits and pieces, or I was too stoned to remember.
There was something about the class.
Usually
Remember,
hanging out with friends.
there was, I can't remember, something that they would say, class, shut up. Remember that one? It was in the album. Can't remember the whole thing though.
Hmm.
You don't remember that?
I'll have to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, every year around the holidays, the big rock radio station here in Cleveland, they play like probably 50 times a day. They'll play the Cheech and Chong Christmas song. It's so fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
What's
know who
funny is
else
that
is
they would
funny?
play that every day.
I used to listen to the Jerky Boys. They were funny too.
Yeah,
No,
that's going back a while.
Yeah.
I haven't
but
heard
not,
that name
well,
in forever.
yeah. My brother actually had that album, Cheech and Chong, and it came with a large, like rolling paper to roll pot in.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Up in Smoke had the same thing. Now, Big Bamboo was only a record. It wasn't a video. It wasn't a movie.
No, it wasn't a video. It was a record. Right. But that's when I first learned about Cheech and Chong. Was the record.
All right.
I had a brand new pen in the bag. It was like tearing open up.
You know what, Susan? I had Steve Martin's first album.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What was the
That's,
name of that one? Yeah.
I mean, I can recite some of the jokes out of it, but yeah. I mean, he did the McDonald's bit. He did the where they got this bat and this stuff in the back, and they just walk by with molds and cheeseburger, French fries, steak.
Cheeseburger, chips, Pepsi, chips.
Here's your change. Yeah.
The name of that was Bamboo House. Just double
Big
check.
Bamboo.
I remember the Steve Martin movie, The Jerk. That was the first movie I think I saw.
Yeah.
Yep. Rags, the richest of rags.
Mm-hmm.
I was born a poor black child.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
She's got a ticket to ride.
I remember back when I was a kid, probably 6 years old or so, my dad made me and my sisters some mixtapes of a bunch of stuff that he had on vinyl and even reel-to-reel tapes, because he used to have a big reel-to-reel machine.
Mm-hmm.
And he had the Steve Martin, I think it was from Saturday Night Live, the big skit that he did, King Tut.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I used to play that so much, and the other kids, like, they'd hear me playing it, like, what the fuck is that? I always got strange looks in school when I was listening to music, and not just from the kids, but from the teachers. They're like, "How do you even know about this kind of music?" And I'm like, "My folks are hippies."
Oh, there is cannabis oil in this now. That's cool. I was wondering what the little spots was. Where
Oh no.
I made. If I can show this, I hope I can.
Did it get on the floor?
Nope. It's Golden Grams,
Oh, that
but
looks
instead of milk, I'm using hot chocolate
Oh dang.
that I've cooled off. But I cooled it off in the same. I put ice in the same ball jar that I had my cannabis, vegetable oil in. So stirred that around and
Little edible.
well, I got my cereal. So it's like a weed s'mores.
So, in other words, Apex is going to be out after he gets done eating.
Oh, that felt good.
We'll see what happens here. Because it's heavy. You can taste the weed in this. And it's just like if you were to like make a s'mores inside, but put like decarbed weed, actually in the s'mores itself. Oh man, I'm drooling thinking about it.
Hey guys, if my screen goes dead, that means I've lost power, and I'm probably I would have to go out and refuel the generator and everything. So just in case it goes down, I just want to let you know. Dream well.
Okay.
Right with you.
Well, I'm actually
Right on,
going to go
brother.
because it's kind of late.
Well,
And yeah.
it is a Wednesday night.
My night's just beginning.
1 minute warning.
No, I'm getting tired.
I was gonna
but,
say I have some butter pecan ice cream. I need to hit a
Oh yeah, there you
night
go.
in dinner.
You butter pecan, and then you put the caramel topping on it, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
might
fudge
still
on
have
top.
Oh,
Chocolate fudge.
They used to have this one that's called pecan praline
Oh,
ice
yeah.
cream,
it's another
yeah.
one of my favorites. Yeah.
and I would put
I
the
like-
caramel topping on it, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like putting honey on ice cream.
I've never tried that.
Oh, just like real. It's got to be real honey, not the imitation syrup shit. But
Yeah.
put some honey just on some plain vanilla ice cream. Oh, it's so freaking good.
Or you put preserves,
Yes, jam. I put jam on ice cream.
jam and preserves. Yeah. But I see. Oh my
Those
lord.
sound like things I do when I'm really high, so I've probably at least done one of those.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing. I was like, all I had was vanilla ice cream, and I didn't have anything to go with. I was like, we got jelly. I was putting strawberry jelly on. You got to mix it up real good, so it's not like jelly. It's more like preserves. Yeah.
No.
Poor man's ice cream toppings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm going to say goodnight, all. Have a good night. God bless you all. And peace and love.
Sweet dreams.
Take care,
Peace and
Susan.
love.
Thank
Nice
you.
Good talking to you.
Good night. Bye bye.
Night, Susan. God
Good night,
bless you.
Tim. Thank you. Bye bye.
Nah, I'm not.
I'm eating my other pie.
Honey and vanilla. Honey on vanilla ice cream is amazing.
The only thing that's better is if the ice cream is the accompaniment to a slice of apple pie.
Oh.
There's some honey on top of the pie.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Sprinkle some cinnamon sugar on that.
I don't got the regular pies. I got the J&J pies, but I got
Well,
chocolate one.
A box pies.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are pretty good too. The pocket pie.
yeah. You can get chocolate in these ones.
Right.
Kimmy, I bet you can make some mean banana pudding.
Yeah.
My mom
All
made
gone.
the other day. I love that.
Good job.
I did it.
What was it, like
We
3
did it.
crackers?
We did it. Yay.
6 crackers.
Take and make up banana pudding and put it with the round vanilla wafer cookies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
some of those.
Yeah. See, and this is where I'm just going to go ahead and say banana pudding.
Yeah, with the wafer cookies.
That's what I just
What's
had
that?
the other day. There's probably none left.
Oh, man.
Oh, I haven't
I like
had it in
lemon
years. I was
pudding.
like, what? Banana pudding?
Yeah.
I forgot that existed.
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah.
put the slices of banana in there and the wafer cookies in there, and then just bury it all in banana pudding. Then they put the whipped cream on top.
That does sound really good. Okay, we need to stop talking about food at this point. I'm doing good with my
Just getting started. Yeah, you're gonna make me get hungry again.
See, my next losing fat. I've noticed.
Man, I heard they're thinking about, like, I don't know if it's ever going to come to that, but if they make people get a fine for not making their employees get the jab, I heard about that earlier today, and I was like, really?
Wasn't it like $17,000 or some shit?
Per individual.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of companies to circumvent that, they started they would lay their employees off and then rehire them as contractors to get around that. A lot of places are doing that.
And even in hospitals last year, they were already like separating groups of people that were down with it or not. You know, that was one lady on the AJ show earlier talking about that. It's really upsetting to see. Like, you know, sometimes I think I'm really stoned and this world is just like this. And that's why I feel like maybe I don't need to be so stoned, just to see if people act differently. You know, is it just me? Or is everyone stoned, like naturally stoned?
I don't know. They're chemically induced. I'll say that.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's stoned.
way worse than what pot does. Pot actually, they need more pot, is what these people need.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Because it breaks them free of those chemicals. It breaks them free of the chemicals. The marijuana, the THC and the CBD, they're mind expanding drugs, not mind limiting drugs.
Yes.
Okay, they actually encourage and increase electrical flow between the cells in the brain. Okay.
Right.
So, but these other chemicals that the pharmacologies do, they mess with it, and it does not allow you. It doesn't give you the same. It might have a similar effect, or for the treatment or something, but it does none of the benefits will remain without the drug.
Right.
They do that on purpose so that you have to have their drug to be okay. You know?
I have to disagree with the game. 4 ounces would not last me a year.
Yeah, Yeah, it would for me. I don't smoke anywhere near as much as I used to.
Right.
I probably should be able to make it last year. I'm sure if shit hits the fan, I would.
Hey, I had an ounce last me 3 months.
When I know I'm tight, I'll ration it, but I should always know I'm tight, but I just pretend I'm not.
I usually stretch out an eighth for about 4 to 6 weeks. Sometimes even longer than that.
No, I'm good for about at least a quarter a month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
About a quarter a month.
I usually go about 2 weeks on a quarter, but I can probably stretch it out longer.
Right, using a 1E. Right, using a one hitter and stuff. Yep, I could stretch it pretty good.
If I just wouldn't wake and bake, my job, I can pretty much just smoke half the day. So, you know what I mean?
Oh, shit, right?
You can get away with it. No matter which job, all these little petty jobs, whether it's managing pizza kitchen or fixing watches in the mall or delivering food with one of the gig jobs, Uber, you know, Grubhub, doesn't matter. You can get lit if you're just sitting back. I'm not working on planes. I mean, I'm operating heavy machinery, but it's not like as many years as I've been delivering pizza and haven't been in a wreck and been smoking. Back in the day, I used to drink and drive and deliver pizza. And smoke. Oh, I was ripped. Well, I had buddies at the pizza place. You know, they're hitting Jim Beam back there, go in the walk-in, hit the bomb. And the Muslim guys were really cool with it because they just have their hookah back there and they'd be like, "Can I have just a little pinch?" You know, they just want a little pinch of that weed to throw in on their hookah. It's the funniest thing.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and bring her down before I crash out. So,
Right on, brother.
On my phone. I'll be watching on my phone.
All right.
Hey,
Peace out, dude.
friend. Hope you have a good night's rest.
God bless you all, and I'll see you tomorrow night.
Hey, much props again.
Night, Wiz.
Night, Wiz.
Good night. Dream well, Patriot.
Glad to hear.
Because we're gonna win this shit. You what?
Yeah. That's right. People are gonna win once they figure out how stupid they've been. It won't take much longer for that. But with the kind of stuff I saw on the late night not Jimmy Kimmel, but one of those, it probably was him, but it was just this silly, like almost looked like a drag queen show, like rave club. I don't know.
Oh gosh.
I'm glad I don't know, or I don't pay attention to those things. Oh, it's been probably 3 or 4 years since I watched like TV, you know, on the regular. And even then, I never really watched TV. Never grew up with cable, but I would check out stuff like, you know, I've seen all the shows, I've seen all the shit.
All right, bro, you ready to do this?
Oh yeah.
Get on the guitar, brother. Let's do this shit.
I don't know how to do that, but I can try. Dude, I need to learn that one, man. You're too ready for me.
Right. Let's just say it's
That's a great idea. I should get into that, and we're gonna do it. But if I try,
one of these days we're gonna do it.
Can you?
You know who does the banjo part really good?
It starts out in G.
Well, if you play it on a banjo, the best
I do
rendition
not have a
I've ever
banjo.
heard, it was Steve Martin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Steve Martin, man, he plays one mean ass banjo.
Right?
Yes, he does.
Which one is it here in chat that does it?
Say what?
What was that game? I'm sorry.
In chat, we got one that plays the banjo.
I know.
It's either Ghost or
I know Ghost plays mandolin.
Okay, mandolin.
I bet it's probably Jen Nature.
Probably.
I know she plays guitar. She's an excellent guitar player. She might be playing banjo too.
I'll just like hit like a drum.
And this is how you make an instant indie song. And that's how you make an instant indie song. There are some weird ass obscure lyrics.
No, you're right. Indie songs are the easiest.
Well, see, there's one thing that we ain't thought about, Apex.
Yeah.
On one of the nights, we can have like different ones playing different instruments while
This
the
is true.
chat's going on.
That would be cool.
I'm sure that Battery probably has either a harmonica or like maybe.
No, I don't think Battery does. I know Tanya does harmonica and also does some keyboard stuff, right?
Oh, well, see, now look what I did. I started writing an indie song. Let me not do that.
I've got a keyboard, old 80s Lowry, it's called LOW REY.
Well, Wizard, he has two keyboards, the ones that was sick Pat. I sent them home with him.
Nice.
I got a ton of keyboards that I inherited from my dad.
We used to have a bunch of the cheap ones too,
Do you play any of them, Canoe?
No.
Wow.
I am not musically inclined.
Fucking fish.
Never got into that.
Nobody likes fish. Let's put it this way. Nobody wants to go to a fish concert. It's just what you do. You end up there.
You end up there, exactly.
You end up there.
That's what happened to me.
Canoe, you said about they do the Cheech and Chong Christmas one.
Mm-hmm.
Do they do the country or the what they call the redneck Christmas songs?
Yeah.
Not that I've ever heard, but no, this one I'm sure if you go to
got run
YouTube,
over by a reindeer.
No,
Go to-
not that.
if you go to YouTube and just type in Cheech and Chong Christmas, I'm sure it'll pop up.
I need to write that one
Oh
down.
gosh, that song, yes. Yeah.
Well, the reason why I was asking, because I know there's a couple different redneck ones. One where they do about tires and stuff like that for the 12 days of Christmas. They go through tires and beers and redneck stuff.
Well, then there's the Bob and Doug Christmas special. If you guys ever watched Bob and Doug, Second City TV back in the day, out of Canada.
Oh, okay.
It was Rick Moranis and who was the other guy? Dave Thomas.
I miss Rick Moranis.
Yeah.
I wish he'd come back to acting.
He's in very poor health.
Rick Moranis?
He might have passed away. I know Dave Thomas has passed away, but Rick, I remember hearing years back that he had some serious medical problems.
Y'all thought I was gonna play it.
I told Jay that you still need to come up with some good Halloween songs, write some good Halloween songs and some good Thanksgiving songs.
That's something, I don't know.
Every year I try to make up a 12 days of Christmas in my head.
Yeah.
I'll get about halfway there on something funny. It could be like concerning my job, or just something simple, but I try to, but I fail.
Well, see, there's all kinds of Christmas songs, all kinds of other holiday songs. They
I like
just
doing
ain't
Weird
a
Al
whole
stuff,
lot of,
just remixing it.
yeah, there's not a whole lot of Halloween songs far as for Halloween. And they ain't hardly any Thanksgiving songs.
Not many Thanksgiving songs.
I mean, there's some redneck songs of Thanksgiving that they did for Thanksgiving, like the 12 days of Christmas. They did like the 12 days for Thanksgiving.
I like the old Christmas music, like the stuff from the 50s and the 60s. Real classic stuff. I grew up on that. And probably my all-time favorite Christmas song is Choir of the Bells.
Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, I wonder.
We got all kinds of old Christmas albums on vinyl we used to listen to as kids. We still got them, like Perry Como Christmas and Bing Crosby and all different kinds of old shit like
that.
That's when I need to come out.
And stuff. There's a lot of Easter and a lot of Christmas as far as Christmas type songs. But they ain't hardly for Thanksgiving.
I heard you kind of all the way across town. I will not be doing any Green Day right now.
I could have joined in, but I was almost
Don't want to be an American idiot.
God, it's been a minute since I heard that one though.
Right? Oh, here's one for
I
you.
was okay. I'll give you that.
I walk this lonely road, the only one that I have ever known.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good song.
You know what I've had in my
Yeah,
head for the last
actually,
couple
one of
of
my
days?
favorite ones from that album.
When September ends.
Wake
That was a
me
perfect
up
song though for right
when
now. Wake me up when
September ends.
perfect song. September's almost over.
September is almost over. Oh, Bucky got with Sharon got with Sharon sounds. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Bucky love that song. I don't mind sun sometimes the images it shows.
I can taste you on my lips and smell you on
Smell
my
you in my
clothes.
Oh man, it's such a dark song, but it's an uplifter.
Never know just how you look through other people's eyes.
Yep.
Who did that one again?
Butthole Surfers.
Oh yeah, that was that one. Yeah.
And it took me years to figure out who did that song.
Right at first when that came
Oh
out.
man.
Oh god,
I was
for
about to
years
guess.
and years, I thought it was a Jay Mascis song,
Hmm.
and like I actually got in touch with a guy I knew that was working for a radio station. And I'm like, I need to know the name of the song, and I don't know the name of the song. And I started reading off the lyrics. It's like, oh, that's Butthole Surfers. I'm like, thank you.
Millions of peaches for me. Millions of peaches for free. Look out! Peaches come in a can.
Yeah. I
Oh
always
man.
just like that one part where the ninjas pop out of the peach tree or the peach tree.
Oh man. Oh, here we go. No.
I always love when sun soaking soldiers in the shade. Oh yeah. Listerine. That's Bush, I believe.
Be for real, cause now I can feel I didn't mind. You're not my kind. It's not my time to wonder why.
And that's when we need the violin.
Don't let the days go by. Glycerine.
That's one of my favorites, dude. I love fucking Bush.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Another one I really like is Live. Favorite songs, Lightning Crashes and what is the other one?
There is another one.
Dolphins Cry.
Yeah, Dolphins Cry. Can you play that one?
Oh, I cannot.
Those guys were huge in my area. Like almost everybody in my high school was a huge fan of theirs. And when they came
Yeah.
to town one year for a concert, like almost the entire school went.
Right. Oh yeah, if they came around, I'm sure our whole school would go to.
Yeah, I think they were on tour with Alice in Chains and Cracker.
Oh wow!
I know Alice in Chains.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can. Okay, Valentine. Here's something's gonna make you feel old. Makes me feel old. At least.
The rooster.
I saw Crazy Town live. I'm able to say that. Does anyone remember their one-hit song? Fucking Butterfly. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly,
Oh, yeah.
sugar,
Oh,
baby.
yeah. That's a great one.
I still have that fucking song brainwashed into my head.
Like a
The other
Britney
band
Spears
that was
song.
real big around here was The Offspring.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Offspring was big here too.
Oh yeah.
Right in there with 311. And of course, Third Eye Blind.
311, Sublime.
Sublime, yeah. Sublime country here sometimes. I don't know what I mean by that. I always see the Jeep like Wrangler with the Sublime thing cover on the tire. A little eye.
Early in the morning, rising to the street. Light me up that cigarette and I strap shoes on my feet. You got to find the reason things went wrong. I got to find the reason why my wings are gone. I got salvation. I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking pirate.
That was pretty good. I like that. Bravo. Golf clap.
Life is too short to love the one you got.
Yes, sir. That's great. I used to actually have a video recording at somebody's house party, and that whole Sublime CD was playing like all over.
Oh,
the house.
nice.
So it was in
The
the
one
background.
song I really want to learn, and it doesn't sound very hard, is Bad Fish.
Yeah. By Sublime.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure I'll remember that when I hear it. I used to listen to Sublime in my brother's old like 72. Well, it's a 69 Bronco with a 72 chassis.
Oh, snap.
And yeah, we used to ride up to. He had like a home, like your speaker that you have in your home, like a 15-inch.
Bro, I used to add that shit to my speaker system.
Yeah.
Bad subs.
Yeah, we go to school banging that Sublime. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
And then he had the little, I forget what you call it right this minute, but
Oh,
he had that horn. Oh, you knew when my brother pulled up.
My best friend in high school had that horn in one of his cars. Yep.
See, what was big in my school was putting like a PA speaker in there, and you had like the cops have in theirs, like pull over, sir. People put that shit in their Jeeps and stuff all the time.
This other dude had a PA in his Bronco. He had a Bronco 3.
Oh man,
little dude Tony Polis. He'd go around. He had a PA and he tried to talk crazy to everybody.
Bullhorn people. Oh, that's what I should do. I should paint my Jeep black and put a bullhorn in it.
My best friend, his beater car was like a 79 Tornado.
Oh god.
Oh,
He had like total fucking hoopty beater. And he had a fucking air raid siren in it.
That's freaking great.
Yeah, the police department didn't like him in our town.
Oh, my God, not. Yo, Melly, what's up? Tow Truck, what's up?
Yeah, I listened to that whole Red Hot Chili Peppers Stadium Arcadium.
Yeah.
I really like the one. Oh man,
Danny, California.
no, it's further in there. It's one that's actually not quite as popular, but it's like right before Cheetah. I forget what it's
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, and that's a very underrated song.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it though.
Please don't slip my mind. Leave something behind.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Wah, wah, wah. That's an epic song right there. I don't know. And I found the whole album in 432 hertz, which to me sounds a little better, I guess.
Yeah.
But it jams.
It really does though. Like when I'm tuned up in 432 hertz, it just whatever I play, it sounds like it's turning to gold.
I just wish I had a converter where I could like convert any file or anything, and they make them, but I'm just not technically savvy enough. I haven't. It's not that I'm not savvy enough. I just haven't put the effort behind it. But they've got programs where you can change stuff. One of them's called Audacity. You can download Audacity and it changes stuff.
I used Audacity way back in the day. You out, News?
At the top of the hour.
It's probably better ones.
Yeah, tow truck shaking off.
Yeah, I used Audacity back when I first started DJing and stuff and doing music production. And then I found Acid Pro or Sony Acid Pro, which then evolved into FL Studio.
Okay.
And then I've been with FL Studio ever since. Like I actually got my start in FL Studio 6, and now they're at 20.
I might have to check that out.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I mean, if you're new to the game, yeah, go ahead and get 20. Oh, dude, I miss Winamp so bad.
Yeah, Winamp. I remember that.
You can still download it. I mean, you're not going to get updates or anything, but you can still download it.
Yeah.
That's old school.
Yeah, I use Sony for years.
It's pretty much all open source now.
And well, the media player I use mostly is BS Player. It's got a real easy user interface to it.
I actually don't have a media player. I've got the Windows one and VLC, but past that, you know, I just haven't downloaded Winamp. That's what it is. I will never go away from Winamp as long as I can still download it.
Yeah. There's so many customizable skins and everything you can put up on that.
I used to have a Logitech G15 keyboard, and one of the things that you could do through Winamp was you could download this little extension, and my keyboard would literally strobe to the beat of the music. Yeah.
Well, I like Sonic because it allowed you to change the playback speed and the pitch and everything on MP3s, so you could just like experiment. I found this weird protocol where if you turn down the playback speed to 87.7%, it sounded amazing with almost every type of music that you would play on it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
88.7, huh?
87.7, I think. Something in the high 80s range. Yeah, it was sick.
Was that your personal judgment? You just thought?
Yeah. It slowed things down, and it didn't get too much distortion. So you could still understand, and make out, the artist that was singing and everything. Just fucking around, special effects type shit.
Right.
While you're doing that LSD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm calling
I
fire
would,
in the bowl.
That's what I'm saying.
Fire in the bowl, yeah.
Fire in the mother freaking bowl.
Brought to you by this company right up here.
As long as the back of the bowl I can't get lit.
Right? You always got to push that shit forward and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna pack one more for tonight.
I'm out, folks. I gotta go make something to eat.
All right.
All right. See you, brother.
Have a great night. Sleep well.
Yeah, I get to sleep in tomorrow morning.
Amen.
Good news.
Finally.
God
Yeah.
bless
Good night,
you.
Kimmy.
Night, Knish.
Take care.
Everybody in the chat, y'all take care.
Yes, sir.
When I wake up, I'm lying in bed. I pick myself a fat one, I fuck up my head and get baked. Totally baked. Some like brown, sometimes green, sometimes gold with red hairs in between, and I'm baked. Totally baked. I just made an omelet of cheese and Vaseline, threw some salt and a dash of mean green. Now I'm baked, but totally baked. Well, you got me a bomb. I take where I go. It's a big old 10-footer that I caught with my toe, and I'm baked. Totally baked. Shit, I forgot the words of the baked.
That's pretty tight. Keep going, man.
Fuck.
Keep good. Did you make that up?
No, that's another song. There's this one part that though. Throw out the seed, throw out the stem. I make a phone call. I forget who's calling them because I'm baked. Totally baked.
Where's that from?
Oh, I forget who wrote it, but there was a sort of a comedy documentary sort of thing, pro cannabis, back in 2007, 2008, called Totally Baked, a documentary, and that was the theme song to it.
Oh wow, that's freaking weird.
Yeah,
That's funny as hell. I wouldn't say things were cornier back then, but it seems always like when you rewind in time, things just seem corny. Like,
yeah.
you ever
Amaranth is a Russian spy. Oh shit! Don't you be going to watch the Amaranth now, Zoom. You'll get corrupted. Don't go watch the don't watch the Pickle Girl. Don't do it. You don't need remember, we're still in no September.
That's gone to November.
Wild thing, wild thing. You made my heart sing. Wild thing, I think you moved, but I wanna know for sure.
Oh,
A rumor was spread around, and now small Texas town, about that shack outside the Grange. You don't know that. Just let me know if you wanna go. I might play it right now. Tonight all out on the range, they got a lot of nice girls.
That one takes a lot to like sing and play if you're trying to like
does.
really try. I mean, I guess unless your voice is naturally, I don't even have that
Night falls, and I'm alone. Skin hit you into the bone. You turned and you ran. Oh yeah. Well, you slipped right from my hand. I had to go back. Tears on river, push on shove, it don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on fire, cold on ice, dead man's touch. It's a whisper on the screen. No, it doesn't change a thing. It doesn't bring you back. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like blue on black. Yeah, that blue back. Truth lies in between. I think I forgot a line there.
Yeah, you gotta keep warming it up.
Yeah.
My stepdad used to sit there and play the same songs. But I mean, he would change it up a little bit. But once you get out of rhythm, you gotta play it more and more.
Nope. Well, I didn't end that in the right key. Something like that.
And you're talking to no expert here.
I'm no expert.
I plunk on the guitar, but I don't play it.
That's what it was. That's a little better. A long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here, we were hitchhiking along a long and lonesome road. I can't even do it. I'm picturing and listening to the song in my head, and I'm cracking the fuck up, and I can't even do it.
No, the first note, or that same note that you're playing that in.
Yeah.
That's the same one that you start the Cyrus Jones, what is it, Gravedigger song.
Yep.
That's the same, like, starting, which is an F or a G.
All of a sudden, there shines a shiny demon in the middle of the road. I can't even fucking do it. Because I'm about to get to where the demon starts talking. It's like, be you angels? We on rock. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
You need to quit cracking up and do that one right, because I don't remember hearing that one.
Oh, it's the Tenacious D song. Tribute to the greatest song in the world.
Well, then you need to do
This
it
is
right.
not the greatest
'cause I
song
don't
in the
remember.
world. No, this is just a tribute. Oh, man.
Yeah,
I
Tenacious
don't
D
remember
songs is
that
funny.
one, Apex.
I'm out to.
I love that other Tenacious D song, Just Fuck Me Gently. Or what is it? Is that it? I don't even know, but it's something like that.
Yep.
I ain't heard that one either.
You need to check that CD out. Watch the movie too. I guess the movie with it. It's Tenacious D. What's the name of the movie?
Oh.
Oh, buddy. What time is it?
Fire
It's
in
time
the bowl.
for lighting one up. Light me. Get it. I have a bubbler outside I haven't used.
Fire in the bowl.
Yes, sir.
There is fire in the bowl. Ew.
Goat Sound and the Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farm.com. You know, like, you gotta get the goat in there, and you gotta have the song.
Hang on a sec. My vocals are doing the right things.
May God be with you.
Squaw! I can't do it.
You need the little pinch. You need the nipple pinch.
No, not this time.
No, not the nipple pinch. I get something stupid. It's supposed to be an alien. I don't know. Maybe this one is it's pretty stupid.
We all live on the edge of town, where we all live and it's all around. People going in just business. Every guy moving without just business moving in. Sorry, that was that was probably my best early Steven Tyler sound.
Star Trek 4531. We are now approaching the galactic realm of Alpha Zora. We don't know how long we're going to stay. But this is ambiguously gay. It looks like the ambiguously gay duo. Just coming through. Oh, I should have curved the top, you know, but I don't want to let the viewers. I guess that was looks like. As close as we can get. I gotta tune up my guitar and I gotta get new strings sometime because I haven't replaced my strings since 4, 5, 7 years at least.
Jeebus, sir.
Oh yeah, I've
Good,
had
good
the same.
sir.
They were the most expensive ones you could get, but yeah, after 6 months, you don't play it much, you need to change them. But I never cared.
Right. Now see, for me, I've got to change my strings like every other month because I play so much. They just go dead super fast.
Yeah, I mean, if you play it enough, then yeah, about a month sounds right. Maybe even more if you're.
I have a suggestion. Instead of getting super expensive strings for an acoustic, go ahead and get the Ernie Ball Super Slinky, the number 9s. I promise you'll never look back. Electric guitar strings on an acoustic sound really good.
That may be what I have on mine. I got it.
Let me just canoodle around on this guitar real quick.
Canoodle.
Canoodle.
Canoodle strudels.
Canoodle strudel.
I haven't had a good strudel in a while.
Man, let's not talk strudels. You're right. I've had a
Oh my gosh.
the toaster strudels just aren't doing it anymore.
No. Pop Tarts aren't real strudels anyway.
No, they're really not.
They're just some fake ass pastry.
They're a fake strudel. They make the Pillsbury Doughboy sad.
Time for some of this throat spray, man. I think that bowl got my throat a little funky. It's just one of those smokers.
Brass monkey. That funky monkey. Brass monkey chunky. That funky monkey.
Oh, there we go. That was one of my favorite songs, man. I'd be throwing
Right. Beastie Boys.
Mike D. It's all about Mike D, man. That's what
It really was. It was all about Mike D.
My name's Mike D, and I got something. I forget.
Well, my name's Mike D, and I demand respect. Your cash and your joy is what I expect.
Exactly.
That was from Paul Revere.
Paul Revere, right? I used to have. They had this Galactic album. I forget. Beastie Boys. It had that Intergalactic Planetary song. Oh, I'm getting Nine Inch Nails confused. I had Nine Inch Nails CD. This is pretty crazy. Fragile. I think Nine Inch Nails Fragile.
Oh man, that was a good one. Well, you wake up late for school, man, you don't want to go.
Oh, yeah.
You ask your mom, please, but she still says no.
Mom said no homework.
You missed 2 classes and no homework. You
gotta fight for your right.
Man, living at home is such a drag. Now your mom threw away your best porno mag. Busted. You gotta fight.
Fight for your right. Right.
To party.
Do we have it? I thought Canute back in and said something smart.
No, I remember that song.
Even Kim loves that one. Who could not hate? I mean that.
Right?
Hate that. At least the chorus in that.
Your pop busted in and said, "What's that noise?"
Yeah.
Wait, no. Your mom busted in and says, "What's that noise?"
Yeah.
Mom, you're just jealous. It's the Beastie Boys.
That's pretty far out, man.
Right?
Like, especially for such a, what do you call that, mainstream song. I don't know. Everyone heard it. And if they actually
Everyone heard that
for a minute, sure they bleeped out a lot back on the radio. But, I don't know. What is to bleep out? Porno mag? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not really that bad.
It wasn't.
But
it's like with Everlast song, what it's like. They bleep out fucking Chrome 45 on the radio.
Oh man. See.
Mm-hmm. We're talking about.
That's just being like the gun doesn't kill anybody. It's the people.
No.
We all know that.
Well, and they let me see here. Let me actually fucking play it so I get in my head.
People kill people, whether they're in a truck or. Smoke that rip you ever get.
Yeah, I can't even remember what the part was now.
You'll just have to play stuff one night, and I'll not tonight, but one night
right.
I'll just start singing like to a song, because I can make up lyrics to a song that I already pretty much know.
Right.
Or I think that'd be fun because you can play way better than I can.
Oh, we just practice, bro.
I feel like it's fun to just make up lyrics sometimes, and that's kind of fun to me.
See, I wish I could do that. Stuff. I can make up guitar riffs on like whenever, wherever. It's just the problem is I can't.
That ability.
My problem is I can't put lyrics to that stuff. Like lyrically, I can't put stuff out. I mean, I do, but it takes me a second.
Sure. I made up
it's
a mouse song.
Partially because my brain thinks like 1,000 times faster than my mouth can move.
Mm-hmm. I made up a mouse song back in high school. I was living in this little tiny house. I called it a clay house because it was like a little part B in the alley. And the outside looked kind of like clayish. But anyway, I was killing a mouse. I had a mouse trap set up, and while I was waiting for the mouse to get killed, I made up a song about catching him. It was the funniest shit. I was gonna play it earlier, but it's one of these things. You brush up. It's not even that hard at all. I think the lyrics I forget a few, like not forget, but I just need to play it and remember it.
Man, I'm about to look the song up really quick.
Yeah, you always gotta read.
Well, that's what I was saying. That's what we need to do is do one night. Pick a night of the week and do different songs, different things that you guys kind of made up and go through different things.
Right.
Yeah.
And different ones play different songs and stuff.
Oh, Kimmy, what's your favorite song?
I don't really have a favorite.
Do you have like the Doors or anybody pretty much like the Beatles or?
Well, mine was the Beach Boys.
Oh
and,
yeah. My dad used to love singing some Beach Boys.
Yeah.
There's a few good ones. There's a few really good ones from the Beach Boys. I mean, they were all classic. Don't get me wrong, but.
Yeah, but some of them are better than others.
For sure.
On the Beach Boys.
But they had a few CDs where every song was pretty much golden. Probably there were a couple of the main CDs. Well, like Elvis Presley had a lot of off tapes that were like church tapes or something.
Yeah.
And they weren't very popular. But
Well, that's what he started out as before he was Elvis Presley.
exactly.
You know, he started out in church singing.
Yeah. Then he ate too many hot dogs.
Some of my other songs is like Charlotte.
Charlotte, what is that from?
Oak Ridge Boys.
Oh, you like the Oak Ridge?
Yeah. And then
Okay, you just reminded me of Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That's what my stepdad, he loves them.
and then Elvira.
I remember Elvira.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, boom, bum, bum,
Yeah. That's awesome.
Well, that was one of my daughter's favorite. I used to play the CD all the time of Elvira.
Right.
And so when she had her daughter, she named her Elvira. Well, at the time, my mom freaked out, and everybody started freaking out because that was around the same time that Elvira of the Dark Mystery was doing all the horror shows and stuff. That was all dressed in black, and her name was Elvira. Remember that?
101 Dalmatians?
No, Elvira on the night shows, horror shows and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The Mystery of the Dark or whatever. The Elvira, yeah. So my mom right away took it that my daughter called my granddaughter Elvira after her.
Right.
And she
I used to
had
love
it
watching those
explained
shows.
to my mom. No, Mom used to always play the song Elvira on the CD for me.
I'm sure I remember that one.
She went in the car and everything. I always played it because I had a CD player in my car, or not a CD, cassette player.
Yeah.
In the car. And before that, I had the 8-track player in the car.
I've got some
And
8
it was
tracks.
on an 8-track.
I don't have the 8-track player right now.
But I had one in my car. And so my daughter was born when I was 19. So I had the 8-track player in the car. And one of the songs that I would always play to get her to go to sleep when she was cutting her teeth and stuff, I'd take her for a car ride and play the Elvira song. So she named her daughter Elvira. And that's what it was from that song.
I'm going to check that one out.
And my mom swore up and down that she was calling her Elvira from the History show, the Elvira with the big tits and all that kind of crap, and it wasn't.
Go. Johnny. He used to carry his guitar in a gun sack. And sit beneath the trees by the railroad track. Oh, the engineers seeing him.
Hello, Chico. What do you want, baby?
Come with the rhythm that the drivers play. Maybe someday they will be and I said, Johnny, be good tonight. Go, go.
Go.
That takes a toll on
rock and roll
the
there.
fingers.
What's that?
Oh, playing those Chuck Berry
And
chords.
Johnny be good.
Yeah, if you just dance like them, then get on the boat.
Bring back some old times.
Yeah, that was good. I like that. Gotta play my favorite song.
So you say you want revolution? Well, you know.
Yeah.
You say that is evolution. Fuck.
I don't even know the words myself, or I would sing along. I mean, like,
If you want my.
I feel kind of silly for not knowing those lyrics. Actually.
I do like me some Beatles. I will say that.
Who was that again?
The Beatles.
That was the Beatles, yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of their, later ones. I think it was all. I listened to a lot of Beatles. We had a lot of their records, just all the classic records. And I loved my records because they had this feel to it, vinyl is like that, but then the 8-tracks, I've got some that I collected. I've got a lot more vinyl. I got a bunch of vinyls now. I need to go through.
Yeah.
Got some old school vinyls. Yeah, my next door neighbor, they died or something, and their house was just vacant forever, and people had already come and taken through what they wanted to sell, and they're still so, anyway, I got a bunch of stuff. 5-finger discount. But I even asked the guy that owned the house, I was like, you mind if I go back there and get stuff? He's like, I'll go for it. But pretty soon there was some other lady coming down there trying to get these. She was looking around and she found these Singer, old sewing machines. They had 5 old sewing machines. I took 3 of them, but then I ended up just giving them away because I had to move and I didn't have any. They would have needed a lot of refurbishing, I guess. Maybe not so much the sewing machine, but they were wooden things, or they might have a table built in. They were old wooden. Really nice Singer, and I had I forget what the other sewing machines were.
Okay, boys.
Anyway,
I'd like to be.
Heading off to bed.
I'd like to be under the sea.
Talking to your dog.
Yeah, I can't remember. Kim, are you heading out?
No, the dogs is carrying on. Can't you hear them?
Now I can.
So my okay boys was I'm leaving you out. I'm getting up.
Take them on out.
Nope. This is gonna take a second. Hang on. God, that's so rough.
It seems so weird. I think the dogs actually go outside and go potty more times at night after it gets dark than what they do all day long.
Are they like hitting that good stuff with you?
No,
Because I was gonna say maybe they get high and then they drink a bunch of water.
no. I think it all started with Sick Cat.
Oh,
Because he would get on and talk to the guys for long periods of time at night. And the dogs would start carrying on, and he would eat at night, hardly ever ate during the day. Eat at night and sit here and feed it to the dogs right and left when I would give him food and stuff. He couldn't stand Doobie watching me, so he would give food to Doobie at night. So then he would get upset at Doobie when he would want left outside while he was on chat. It seemed like every time he put on the headphones and got comfortable and started chatting, then we would hear Doobie start to go off that he needed outside, and it got to be a routine every night. So I think that Coco got settled in with it with Doobie. So every night after it gets dark, then they go out like 5 and 6 times.
do they have a doggy door?
No, I got to get up and leave them out the house and then leave them out the porch door.
Is there no way to install a doggy door?
Oh no, not with these guys. Not with these guys. Apex. Apex has seen how big the dogs are. A doggy door wouldn't work. Apex, it would be half the door.
Right.
Generals gathered in their
If I would cut a hole for and do a doggy door for Coco, it wouldn't be no sense of locking the door when I would go away for because somebody could fit right through the door if I would have to cut it for a doggy door for Coco. Coco's big enough that if we had to do a doggy door, Coco could climb through the door.
What's Coco saying?
Chico ain't as tall as Coco, but he's wider than what Coco is.
As long as they love one another.
Well, yeah, but what I was saying to to do a doggy door, it wouldn't be worth it. Because it'd have to be big enough that a person could come through it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be much of a house protection anymore.
Yeah, I mean there is that. Unless they meet the other end of your barrel the other time. But I don't know. If you've got an alarm, and then if you have it where, if you know you're going to leave, you can lock it.
Yeah.
And then the other. Booby traps.
Just
But it's just a lot easier to leave them in and out.
Right. Dogs are like living things. They require a lot of respect. I mean, maybe not as much respect, but just pocket respect. Respect from your pocket. That got me lit.
Everything over with that big ass tail of yours.
That big ass what?
Coco's tail's so big he keeps whacking everything off.
You full of gravity. Oh yeah.
Out everything.
Finish with
You
my
wouldn't
woman,
believe how
'cause she can love me with my life.
His head actually, when he walks up to the table where the computer is, the top of his head comes to the top of the table.
Oh. He just grin at you while you're eating. That's kind of, I don't know.
And
I want a dog
that's
right
the computer table. The computer table is, well, I sat on the chair and slide underneath it.
Yeah.
And it's about as tall as not, yeah, it's as tall as the kitchen table.
As a what?
The kitchen table.
Oh.
So when you actual kitchen table that when you sit in a kitchen chair and slide legs and stuff up underneath the table and about arm height for sit comfortable at the kitchen table. That Coco's chin cuts and rusts right on the table without him trying. That's how tall he is.
Yeah. Watching every time you're cooking, like,
He's about as tall. Well, when you see Wiz with his two dogs.
Rising
you
up
have
out
custom
of the
tables
street.
made that are taller so that the dog doesn't look over the table at you.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
just
my-
get up there and eat your food.
My kitchen table is a regular kitchen table. But Coco can stand on all fours and look over the kitchen table.
Yeah.
That's how tall he is.
I think it'd be funny to see like a 6 foot, like a really tall dude, maybe like 6'8", 6'5" even, with like a huge dog, just like the combination of like look weird. Or a girl, it doesn't matter. That would just be a funny. Like I would have to take a picture of it. Look at this. I've seen some of those mastiffs and stuff. You would think that there's like some giant person that goes with it. Where's the giant that goes with this dog? Because this dog is way too big for humans. I don't know. I digress. How old is Coco?
Coco is
Oh. Yeah, I got a call.
I think he's about 9.
Okay. Well, I wish him many more good years ahead because, I guess that's like, being like 50 years old. It's about halfway. Mine lived pretty much the full 16 years. It was but a little Norwegian terrier. I loved that little terrier. But she did not love me or everyone else. She was a little nip at you.
I gotta get something done. I gotta get my actual bedroom done again and get my butt moved back into my bedroom. My
Oh, I
little
know. I gotta
bedroom.
do a bunch of laundry and catch up on more crap.
Well, last winter and stuff, it got so cold in my bedroom that me and Ryan moved out of the bedroom and moved into the dining room. We made the bed and stuff in the dining room. And all the dogs slept. The 2 dogs, well, 3 because I had Crackhead at that time. All 3 dogs slept in bed with us for the winter. Coco ain't been in my bed since Ryan died because I made the bed a smaller bed. And so now I got it small that Coco cannot get in the bed anymore. Well, ever since I got rid of Crackhead, I made the bed small. So Coco ain't been in the bed since I got rid of Crackhead.
That's awesome.
And I know it's getting colder because the other day I was watching the movies, watching My Little House on the Prairie, sitting in the dining room or in the living room. And Coco jumped up on my bed, and that's the first time he jumped up on the bed and laid on the bed since Crackhead's been gone.
Why'd you have to get rid
He
of Crackhead?
sleeps with me all during the winter.
Yeah.
He's
Why'd you have to get rid of Crackhead?
I got rid of Crackhead because he was the only one that was not fixed. And he was starting to get aggressive since Sick Cat died.
Yeah.
And
I feel
he
like I
was
heard you talking about that dog one time.
yeah, he was red nose, blue nose pit bull. And he had a stubborn streak, and he was just getting too much for me to handle by myself with Doobie and Coco and my daughter's dog.
Yeah.
I couldn't take all four of them.
Right. Oh.
And like I said, he was all four dogs are male dogs, and he's the only one that wasn't fixed. And after I lost Sick Pat, I couldn't handle him. Sick Pat handled him real good. He was kind of scared of Sick Pat's size.
I've got to stop playing that song. The song becomes too damn hypnotic.
And he knew that Sick Pat definitely was not afraid of him. Because when he was younger, he went after a cat. And Pat picked him up by his collar. He had one of the not just the collar, the like a walk. Whatchamacallit? I can't even think of it.
I mean, I smoke in public places all the time there. We got someone new. Welcome into the chat.
Yeah, I was going to say welcome in.
Anyhow, he grabbed him by that and picked him up and spun him around and threw him out in the yard when he went after the kitten.
Oh.
And it just totally shocked him. I mean, you should have seen his eyes. It freaked him out that Pat picked him up and spun him around and let go of him like he did, and he went flying through the air. It was like a shock to the dog that he never challenged him again on it. When he said no, it meant no.
Yes.
And I couldn't do that, so I wasn't afraid of him or anything, but I felt myself getting that way. So I knew I had to get rid of him before he realized that he could scare me. You know, 'cause once a dog or any animal realize that it can scare you, and you're supposed to be the leader of the pack. If you get scared, then they got control. So, I got rid of him before it come to that point. I know enough about dogs, you know, and know enough about myself that I would eventually get scared of him, and I had to get rid of him before I allowed him to know that he's scared. Now, who's the new person in the chat?
Oh, can a man go eat? Don't know much.
I mean, yeah, not really. Not in every state. A lot of places have there's a lot of smoke-free places anymore. You know, like they've got designated spots, but I mean, you can't just smoke anywhere.
Yeah,
Almost all bars, if the bars are opened, almost all bars are smoke free now. They got a little place outside that you can go smoke.
Yeah. Yeah,
Heck,
unless it's
even the restaurants, a lot of the restaurants here, there's no smoking on the property.
so if you between one of those bars that you can smoke around here. You just can't go to parks in Chicago, period.
It's funny though, around here, since they put no smoking in the bars, that a lot of the bars around here, you got to go in the outside in a closed-in area to smoke. It like outside, but they got the area for the bar part all fenced in, so you can't go out of the bar and go outside and walk around out in the neighborhood with the beer, but you can take your beer out in the smoking area.
Yeah, not advisable. I'd say if it's, I don't know, maybe parks are pretty cool in Chicago.
So now a lot of the smoking areas when you go out for the bar,
Right.
you're blocked from the public because they got fences up, wooden fences and stuff like that, for you can't pass beer or anything like that. So they become pot smoking areas too.
So they what?
Pot smoking. A lot of the bars now, you go out to smoke a cigarette, and they end up having drinks and everything out there because you're blocked from the pot.
Oh yeah.
At least it is around my area.
Yeah, I definitely can roll with some vaping. Trying to quit smoking cigarettes eventually. Pretty soon. One day. Just gotta replace it with the exercise. More exercise.
Yeah.
And eating. I'll go out. I'll probably go out and eat or something. But don't smoke cigarettes.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Probably ganja vape.
Oh man.
Yeah. Right. That's funny.
Gotta sit up for a second there. Whew.
Wake up, little Susie. Wake up.
I ain't heard that song in a long time.
Which one?
Wake up, little
Little
Susie.
Susie, wake up.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom.
Was I playing it?
4 o'clock and we've both been.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Was I playing that song?
No, you wasn't.
Okay. Because I'm just playing it around. If I played something that you may have heard before, I'm sorry.
Nah, don't be sorry. It flash back old memories. Have you ever heard that one? that song Apex, Wake Up Little Susie?
That's crazy that you've never heard of that one.
He's not as old as me.
There you go.
Which I don't think none of you guys is as old as me. Wiz ain't even my
Older folks in here, younger. I mean, I wouldn't say like. I'd say you're probably up there with Don, or he's a little bit, older than you, or you're a little older than Don, but he's probably the closest if I had my guess.
How old are you again, bro?
Oh, me, I'm 37, going on 38.
Oh, yeah, you are a little bit older than me.
You're probably like 32 to 35.
I'm 34, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're like my friend Kevin. He's a couple years younger than me, so it's pretty similar.
Yeah.
I get along with so many different age people, it doesn't even matter. I mean, a lot of my best friends are veterans that are older folks. I haven't talked to one of them in a long time. I hope it's alright.
369, and you'll find the suck, do it, baby, one more time. From the window to the wall.
Can a man go eat ice
just down my ball.
If you're having too much access, there's like Facebook.
Sweet skin motherfucker. Oh, sweet skin goddamn. Oh, sweet skin motherfucker. Oh, sweet skin goddamn. Shut up. Feels so fresh, so clean.
It's the lockdown.
I'm gonna get that song memorized. 369, damn, you're fine.
Try and keep it positive up in here with good vibes.
Yep.
Oh, might or well, might be. Oh my
I
God.
feel like a bong hits in order.
What?
Bong hit.
Paul hit snorter. Not sure what that is, mate.
I don't know, but when he said that, what popped in my head was the old cartoon type thing, was them little now I can't even think of the names.
Uh-oh.
The snorkels.
Oh, the snorks. Swim along with the snorks. I used to watch that shit as a kid.
So did my daughter. That's where a lot of the stuff watching kids and my daughter when I was 19, I got a lot of them kind of cartoons and shit in my head.
Right?
The snort.
Jabberjaw, Josie and the Pussycats.
Yep.
Freaking Hanna-Barbera galore. Hell yeah. I remember those cartoons.
And then I got the thing of when I was 16 is when my baby sister, my youngest sister, was born when I was 16. So I sat and watched cartoons with her and everything. So yeah, I got a lot of kid stuff from the time I was 16,
One of my favorite shows growing up was the Muppet Babies.
Yeah. Well, see, I older than that, but my sister, I do believe, did the Muppet Babies.
I mean,
Or
hang on a
maybe
second.
it was my daughter.
Honestly, bro, as long as you're not being dumb about it, that no one really cares anymore. Yeah, I'm just saying, all across America, as long as you're not being dumb, no one cares about marijuana or cannabis use. So, cheers to that.
Yeah, because it's not. It's an actual medicine.
Yeah.
I mean, when you get right down to it and get what
babies, they're here for you. Muppet babies. Oh, thanks, guys.
Ooh, buddy. Oh,
See now what was really funny when Sick Pat was here, when I talked about HR Puffin stuff, he didn't even know who HR Puffin stuff was.
Oh man.
I had to go on the internet and I had to pull up one of the things and get him to watch it a little bit to know who HR Puffin stuff was.
Fraggle Rock was the shit.
Yes.
Heather.
Now Fraggle Rock come in when my daughter was little.
Brian Zoom, smoke him if you got him.
Oh.
And she got her kids the whole set of Fraggle Rocks. And I don't know what happened to all of the tapes.
I just found
the series of the Fraggle Rocks.
I found something really depressing out. All the toys that I had back in the 90s are now worth shit tons of money.
Mm-hmm.
Like a first generation Furby will fetch you about $500.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One of those the Home Alone 2 Talk Boys. Those things are about $300 just out of box. They're just $300. Pokemon cards are huge right now. Like they're coming back on big, like the 90s Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Big money in those right now. Especially if you have some rare ones. Hell yeah.
Pokemon's like the ultimate kids brainwashing.
Yeah. I still prefer Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering though.
I tried Pokemon Go for a minute just to see what all the kick was about, but I was just like, what?
Right.
Remember how big Barbie was? I know you guys are guys, but still.
I mean,
how
we had
big
G.I.
the Barbie dolls was.
We had G.I. Joes that were the same size.
And the G.I. Joes.
Right.
Yeah. I played with those back in the day. Not the Barbies, but the G.I. Joes.
Still, the Barbie dolls, they came out with Ken and stuff like that.
Barbie.
Old school stuff.
Hey, Joe!
I watched a whole video on those old Barbie dolls.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Mattel went down in the end or something. I forget.
Yeah.
Well, one thing with the Barbie dolls, they had the one Barbie doll that they did not have very long. I think they only sold it one Christmas. And that was Barbie that was pregnant.
I remember that.
And you open
Yeah.
it up, and they had the little baby Barbie in it, in her belly.
Now, there was
That only sold for 1 year. So that
there's another
Barbie
one that
doll
was just
that-
like that had a webcam in it. Had a little camera inside the Barbie doll. Well, apparently they were not necessarily hacker proof, and people were taking pictures of just getting bad. Honestly, bro, there's been 5 people in chat, and you've been typing nonstop. So I kind of just lost track of what you were saying, bro.
No, I say I was gonna say that I think that's crazy that someone would make you pay $500 or whatever or go to jail for up to 1 year for just a ticket.
Well, here in Indiana,
You know,
you can
since,
go
I mean, I
to
think it's
jail
crazy
for
because
one
even
joint.
20 years ago, I had to pay like $800, and I didn't go to jail. I've never gone to jail just for like. But it takes 3 strikes here, and then you're a felon. So it's like, but now you can have like at least probably a quarter or a half in public and not get like anything more than a fine.
Yeah,
so that's really strict, and I think that's bullshit that Illinois I can't say it Illinois, but yeah, that's bullshit.
See, here in Indiana, they've basically off the books have said that if you have an ounce or under, they're not going to prosecute.
Yeah, it might even be an ounce here now. I'm not sure. An ounce and under. Yeah, they're getting pretty lax on a lot of it.
Thank goodness I'm underweight now.
Well, what does that mean?
What's up?
So what? Why does that matter that you lost?
Well, because I'm under an ounce now.
You're silly, dude. I get it now.
I mean, even in Amsterdam, you can't just smoke anywhere. I mean, that's even the same in Colorado and everywhere else. I mean, yeah, you can. I guess you could technically smoke on a side street, or behind some buildings. But I wouldn't do it like right in front of a cop or anything. That would just be dumb still.
You can go to a Sonic drive-in.
Remember, while it is state legal in many states, it's still federally illegal. You can still get arrested.
Right. I love to go to a drive-in burger joint and get me a nice meal and then just like spark a bowl and leave, and then everybody there just smells it.
Dude, I smoke. Are you kidding me? I smoke in the line, the drive-through line all the time. I've had a coughing fit at the fucking menu, and it sucks. Trying to make your order while trying to hold back coughs. Are you kidding me? I'll have a number 4 large Pepsi.
You ever let out one of those little like belch, like just burp out a little smoke, but you're in the wrong place, like at a dining table or something with family? You're like,
yeah. There was one time I went out to dinner to Outback Steakhouse with my mom and dad, and I had just gotten done smoking maybe 20, 30 minutes previous to meeting up with them. And we got to the table, and I finally got my drink and had a little carbonation in my system, and well, up comes this little burp, and a cloud of smoke comes out inside the restaurant. Oh, It was bad. Everybody knew at that point. It was game over.
It was a good size
Yeah.
Smelch. Stony Belch. I like them because, you know, it feels good, but yeah, if you're in the wrong place, people will be like, what?
Right.
In New York State, you can consume legally in a public place, whatever. Other things.
I left that upstairs. Dang.
Back in the 60s, you could smoke with the police, but
No.
These
No.
days-
No.
well,
No,
they were doing
Man,
it.
it was looked down harder in the 60s and 70s than it was even in the 90s. Like in the 90s, it started getting relaxed a little bit.
It was from a movie that I got that from or something.
Uh,
I think Willie Nelson was saying, hell, we were smoking with the cops back in the 60s. They were smoking at
well,
Joe's.
that I can see.
Yeah.
I could see old Willie sparking up with the cops that raided the bus.
Yeah, regardless. I saw Willie Nelson in person on a fucking golf cart with Hank Williams Jr., and they were passing a cigar to one another. Now, whether it was a blunt or not, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But they
That's
looked
funny.
over at us and they smiled at, like, I swear they either smiled at me, tipped their hat, you know, just like, hey. I
Right.
was like, hell yeah, dude. There goes fucking Willie Nelson and fucking Hank Williams Jr. just chilling. It was
Now there's an airport like right across the road and across the field from me. And Hank Williams Jr. actually flew in there one summer and played a small private concert right there at the hangars, and then packed up and left. Now, with that said, I could hear every bit of that music from my house.
Oh wow,
It was awesome.
that's pretty badass.
Yeah.
I grew up near a few interesting like ring of churches, and I heard a few bands or maybe even neighbors that could play really well.
Yeah.
Back when people would actually have like garage bands or like play. I guess some people still do it.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, there's plenty of garage band. The underground scene is definitely not dead, bro.
Right.
I mean, I guess that might sound weird, you know, with you live in Nashville, the music capital, but
Yeah.
like here in Indy, like the underground, like the punk scene, oh, bro, it's going hard and strong.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more music city capitals than Nashville. It's just like they just put a label on it and say it is.
Yeah.
It's really not.
Yeah.
I mean, you compare this to, I forget which city, but there's a city that's just full of music, or was. I forget that.
Right.
But yeah, there's a lot of jazz cities that have a lot of jazz. I forget which one. Might have been Chicago. But anyway, it's mainly just known for country music. So I'm like, how is it just straight up music city?
Right.
But it's just funny. There's not a lot of people that are real honky tonk. But if you go downtown, of course, on the weekend, you're going to see a lot of people dressed up like cowboys and cowgirls.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But it's not like a way of life, I don't think, at all. It's just people.
Not like it would be like out west in like Arizona, Texas,
I guess
and all
we do
that.
get some people though that come in town that do really dress like that all the time. Like I've even seen Amish people that are in big groups, like a herd of cows, and I'm like, whoa, they're real
Whoa.
Amish people. They were in the mall, just visiting the mall.
Oh, those are the Mennonites.
Huh.
Yeah. The Mennonites are the ones that can drive around in the vans, but they still like wear the traditional Amish clothes and go out in the like modern stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are the
Yeah, they could
Mennonites.
put some of them. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what happened to
Speaking
Kim,
of
man,
which,
but
Kim,
say goodnight.
What?
hey, why are Amish women never satisfied in bed?
Hmm.
No, I'm not an Amish woman.
Well, it's because they need 2 men a night. Ah.
I knew that joke a long time ago. I swear.
That was from the Electric Amish back in the day.
Yeah, that shit's old school. I love it. All right, well, I'm gonna have to call it, guys. I gotta get some rest.
Oh, right on. You head out?
Yeah, I got up and mowed the whole yard, so I got that body ache. But it's lovely hanging out as always, my friends. Hope everyone gets some good, loving rest. Good care
Take
of
it easy,
your
bro.
bodies. Yes, peace. Peace be
Peace,
one.
man.
We'll smoke with you later. Oh, night, Kimmy. Night, everybody watching. Platoon.
Night, buddy.
Good night.
Signing off for now. All clear in Sector 7. Later, Kimmy. I'll talk with you later.
Okay.
Easy. Or cheesy. Peace out, Canna Man. I was wondering where you was at. Awesome. Well, hope you come back and see us too. Love the Care Bears. Good night, y'all.
It's night. It is night.
Yes.
One in which I am still fully awake with.
So am I. I don't know why.
Right?
I'm just going
I might
through
have
one
to
of
take
them
a pee
times
break,
that I
but-
can't sleep again.
Yeah, it's just probably gonna be one of those nights for me as well. And I think I know why. And it's because I've been smoking nothing but pure sativas. And those are the ones that like kind of woo energize. It's all in the head. You know,
Oh, okay.
make you more active. They need an indica. You can fall asleep. Whoa! So, yeah, no, I just, yeah, the both plants that I grew this time are both like pure sativas almost. It's like a within 10% 10-20% ratio. It was like 80-20, 70-30, something like that. Like 80 or 70% sativa, 20-30% indica. It's that strawberry cough. That stuff, when it's fresh, the way it is off the plant and stuff. Oh, let me tell you, you don't want to fall asleep. That's probably why I've been staying awake for just the last couple days.
So when you crash, you're going to crash hard.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And then when I do crash hard, it'll be like my dreams will become photorealistic and shit. Which has already started happening, actually. When I do actually pass out for a little bit, and I hit that REM cycle, it's like my dreams just get so photorealistic, and I've been having like the same dream every single time for like the last like 3-4 times, or at least it starts off the same way and it started leading in the same way, but I can take different paths, in which I can choose from. So it's almost like a lucid dream, but I can choose the path that I go down. Each one ends with a different scenario, whether it be good or bad. That's it's up to how I choose. And like I'll just the thing is though is I'll wake up and I'm just drowning in sweat, and I don't know why. I don't usually sweat when I sleep because I keep it cooled off and stuff. So I don't know.
Do you remember? Can you remember what you're dreaming about?
I know shit has hit the fan, and that we are, that in the dream, America has been either overrun by or is in the process of the shit hitting the fan. Basically becoming like Australia, only like worse.
Well, you say that you can choose different paths.
Right. Depending on whose neck I snap, I can go down different paths. I know that sounds horrible, but it's damn near the truth. It's like every time it starts with I go into the dream shooting at an armed blockade of like cop cars and stuff that have my driveway blocked off, and I always get past that part, and then if I go right down, if I turn right down the road, there's one scenario. If I turn left, there's another scenario, which spawns into like a tree of events on each side, and it's just so, it's weird. It's just weird.
Well, I guess what I'm getting at is, have you wrote it down to?
I don't want to write it down. That shit might come true.
No, I meant to remind. I went to the left.
Oh, I just naturally remember. It just happens.
One, so, and this, and this happened. And then the next time when I went to the right, this, and this happened. So what?
But it's not always the same situations, though.
Oh, okay.
They all turn down, left or right. That go left down the street, right down the street. But the shit,
but not the same thing
are different each time.
Okay, not the same thing happens.
No, it's not always the same thing. It's different randomized situations that could take place. Like one time I took a right and then took another right down the next street, and I got flattened by a tank. Dream over. At that point, like is like when I wake up from these dreams, like I'm up. It could be 2, it could be 3 o'clock in the morning. But because if I try to go back to sleep, I promise you it will happen every time. I've checked it on checked it on my watch and stuff. I woke up yesterday, 3:45, 4:46, 5:45. It was all within an hour of each other, every single time.
And you had the dream and different things was happening.
Well, it was not really. At that point, once I die in the dream, I don't have the same dream. If I can go back to sleep at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because after that, like, I don't hit REM cycle anymore, and it's like I just keep waking up, and then I sit on the side of the bed for probably about 30 minutes, and then until I'm like zonking out, sitting up, and I'm almost falling out of the bed, and I just lay down. But then in an hour from then, I will be up again. It's so weird. Like, my sleep cycle is all kinds of messed up. But
sound like me. That's what I've been doing. I can't sleep, and then when I do finally go to sleep, I constantly back awake.
Right?
I mean,
sometimes I have to actually take a blanket from the bed and then go out to the couch in the living room and crash out there, like throw the TV on, something just mundane like Star Trek, Deep Space Nine or something like that. Something that I've watched, countless times. And yeah, it's just, I'll crash out there, and I'll actually sometimes sleep better out on the couch than I will in a bed.
Well, see, that ain't even been working for me because, I got the bed in the dining room, but I sit here on the computer and I go in to go to sleep, and I keep waking back up. I can't sleep.
Right.
So I come back in and watch stuff on the computer, and a lot of times 3 to 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm watching Little House on the Prairie and finally get tired enough,
right,
exhausted enough that I can go in and lay down, but it's not until almost 6 o'clock in the morning.
And by that time, the sun's about to come up.
Yeah. So I sleep most of the day.
Yep, that's how I am.
And it's really messing me up because there's so much stuff I got to get done.
Yeah.
To get the house done for repair, for stuff for the winter. I'm going to freeze if I don't get this shit done.
Right. Can't be having that now.
I mean, even with the kids being home, I figured while they're home, I'll get up and I'll do, make breakfast, and I can't even do that.
Right.
I get up, I leave the dogs out, because Doobie starts in. No sooner do I get in bed, Doobie starts in about wanting to go out. So I get back up, leave him out, and then I end up doing leaving him out, go in and lay back down, and then they start barking to come back in, and
right.
I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah.
With how my sleeping is lately. I just cannot stay asleep when I need to be sleeping.
Yeah. Speaking of sleeping, I think I'm about to be at that stage, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it night here, Kim.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody in chat, have a good night. We'll talk at you tomorrow. Stay
Night,
safe, everyone.
everybody.
Yep. Stay safe and sleep well, everybody.
Yeah.